And we're back. Going to be continuing our stream playthrough of Dark Souls 1. Again, this is just essentially the first of three that I'm going through. Oh, we're getting a flash flood warning. Yeah, gotta like that. What a way to start the stream. Little emergency broadcast. Awesome.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm not working tonight.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Anyway, today's stream we're going to try something a little different. As you hear, this is Zan with us. He's one of my most loyal followers. He's been around for many of the streams, so figured we'd get him in on the action. He sounded like he was happy to join and help out, and we're going to go ahead and go through the area and maybe chat a little bit about what Dark Souls is and some of the lore as we continue and we go through. So hopefully you all like this. We'll kind of see how it goes. We may do this again. We may not. Depends on how it's received. But either way, welcome to the stream. If you're here already, if not, if you're watching this on YouTube, then I really appreciate the support on YouTube. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and get started. We have officially done everything. I think one thing we do need to do real quick. Actually, I think it's a solo spot. Do you still need to do the Asylum?
I do.
Do you want to do that real quick?
I'd hate to make your streamers wait. I can do it later.
Alright. Sounds like a plan to me. We'll go ahead and just keep it simple then and start up with Sen's Fortress. I mean, the only thing is I know that down in the bottom, I think the old iron ring comes in handy at the very bottom of this place. So
It does, but I can manage. Wouldn't be my first time.
I mean, if nothing else, I could always just, push forward. We didn't really think about this before we started. We just kind of jumped in, and honestly, it's my bad for not really working this stuff out. But again, first time we're trying this, so we're just gonna kind of wing it and see how it goes. See what I can do better. Alright, well, if nothing else, you may die a few times. We'll just have to keep resummoning you at that spot because of I think there's like 5 Titanite demons down there, so hopefully that doesn't go too poorly. I'm just adjusting a little bit of volume because I know this area can be somewhat loud, and last time I was here it was blaring pretty good for me, so alright, well, I think we are pretty much ready to go. One thing I'm actually thinking I'm going to do is try to better the quality really quick before we really get started. We're going to go ahead and just turn down a little bit further all of these, because it just dawned on me that technically Zan's voice is coming through the desktop, so I'm going to want him a little bit louder and the game to be in the background. So go ahead and talk again for me, please.
Hello.
Cheerios, it's Cody. Awesome. Hi, how's it going, Cody? It's nice to see you here. Alright, well, I guess I have your stream name now. I'm gonna have to come in and poke at you when you're streaming. Thanks for the support, man. I really appreciate it. Anyway, let's go ahead and pick you up just a little bit more, and thank you for the follow, man. I always really appreciate it. Anyway, let's see here. So that's got the game volume about where I want it. Your volume, talk one more time for me just to make sure it's coming through.
Howdy.
Cool. You're actually a little louder than I am, so I may drop that down just a little bit. Gotta love that. Anyway, Again, these are things I probably should have done before stream, but we live and learn. Alright, so I'm just going to push forward into Sense Fortress. I'm actually going to equip that because we're playing co-op, so I actually can just keep my white stone on my wheel. Make things a little easier.
You want to do my world first or yours? Or kind of go like bonfire to bonfire?
We'll probably just do bonfire to bonfire. This area is a pain in the butt.
Yeah, it is.
So,
I don't know. I feel like the entire Dark Souls one is after the other games, but
yeah, honestly, when you're so limited on the player mechanics, it is rather tough. I definitely agree. Can't wait to, honestly, it's sad to say, I love the first game for its lore and its knowledge behind it, but it is so tough to play this first game. So we're gonna just use those rings, seems like a good idea, and...
my sign is down.
Alrighty, are you over by Suns, or are you behind me? And I actually have to be human for this. I am human, cool. Sadly, we are kind of opening ourselves up to invasions, and knowing how Dark Souls is, they're probably going to prioritize me getting invaded because I have a phantom in my world over other people. So we're just going to have to kind of play it by ear and see what happens. But again, where'd you dropping your sign down?
Technically it has to be inside of Sen's Fortress, so I went a little bit inside and a little to the left.
Ah, okay, so let me just take care of these two serpent men.
Make sure you don't hit the trap in the center.
Yes, the trap. I'm actually, I'm going to use the trap against them if I can. Worked a little bit. Oh, little cockbite. Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the butt. I actually didn't get to kill one of them with the trap, so it's going to be 1v2 for a second here on this little bridge. And I dropped my shield at the worst possible time. There we go, one down. Do a follow-up, nope. Beat you to that one. So your sign should be coming up here any second. Just gonna roll around the room and explore a little bit. Well, actually, you know what I could do is I do notice that all of the game volume is so low that it's not coming up on stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and just pick it up a little bit. There we go. And perfect timing. Your sign is shown up. We are playing on the Remastered Edition, which, as of, if you don't know, I should say, actually has dedicated servers, so matchmaking and password matchmaking's been added. Makes it a lot easier to find your friends if you're looking for a version of the game that isn't so painful to find your buddy's summon sign. Honestly, I kind of wish they added some features to Dark Souls 2. Because I know I'm going to get roasted for this, but Dark Souls 2 isn't terrible.
It's not the best, but it's not terrible.
Yeah, I mean, definitely not the best, but it could have been so much worse. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and just mono-a-mono, Serpent Boy. Only because I got you behind me and I don't want to... Normally, a good strat... Oh, God.
I tried.
Parry attack failed. Oh well.
Shiz happens.
Yeah.
I guess I am fast rolling again.
Alright, so now we got this guy. Fairly certain? I don't know, actually. I think solo I can almost one-shot him. Alright. Are you gonna go or should I? As you get knocked into a pendulum. Alright. Watch out.
Oh, I forgot about that.
gonna get me killed. You start the trap off and then you just walk out of the way.
Let me just cuck you.
Alright, we're not gonna mess with Serpent Man. He's gonna die on his own accord.
I guess he might too.
Yup. I'm just gonna honestly block him out. Now he's done. We're gonna run down to the right, and we will find our old. Oh gosh, forgot there were Serpent Men down here. Although they're like not responding to me, and yeah, okay.
This part was buggy in the first game originally too. They're like invulnerable.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why they're like this.
Anyway.
Oh ho! Ah, where did you come from? Splendid news, I tell you. Ah, when you see my fight, yes indeed. I've run up against the wall, for a ball to be precise. I must say, I'm a bit stuck with running those things. So here I sit and fight a little, but who knows? Perhaps we'll have another development.
Our old friend, the Katarina Knight.
I could try some rolling. Bah, no chance. My head would spin.
Pretty sure he doesn't say anything else other than that. Yeah.
Some rolling.
But we're gonna help him through his storyline, because I'm fairly certain it is one of the only ways to get a certain Titanite slab. And in this game, Titanite slabs are a rare resource. So we're gonna go ahead, come up here, come in, so you don't get killed. Go, 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 go! I need to be in front of you. Oh god.
We could head up there. If you remember, there is a, I think the first mimic.
Nah, I know for a fact the first mimic's not up there.
You want
Watch out
that?
behind you. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we'll bet. I will straight open it, and if I'm wrong, I get killed. But we're gonna do it in my opinion, the easier way. So we're gonna wait for the next boulder, and then we're gonna make a fucking mad dash to the top, and hopefully not die.
I think you're supposed to mad dash down. Did it work?
See. Yeah, I'm up here.
Oh.
Don't. Just give me a second. There we go. Now it's safe.
Okay.
Alright, and she's already dead. So we can come out here. And I'm fairly certain there's an item. Yeah, there's an item right down there, so... Oh my god. Well, that sucked. Let's try that again. And hopefully not lose as much health this time. Ah, the Chattel. And we drop down, and now we can continue. Oh, that's so creepy, having these invincible snake men, or serpent men. just standing there.
Yeah, it is kind of weird seeing them.
Alright, we'll come in here. Alright, you ready?
I guess you're right. I forgot he isn't a mimic. I thought he was.
Oh, where's my buttons here? I'm gonna go ahead and just have to.
Hey, jump for joy, you're not dead. I was wrong.
Alright, now we're gonna go down, but we're gonna first drop down on the man serpent caster right here. Kit shot. Oh, you know, there's areas over here I never actually looked at. Where is this
Your
lead?
boulder trap changed itself.
Is it going this way?
It is. It just ran me over.
Oh, that's weird. There's nothing up there. I don't know how it changed.
I have no idea either.
That's kind of unfortunate. Ah, that looks like an illusory wall. Well, I guess feels bad, man. I'm sorry, you're dead.
It was, I guess, part of the bet. I died because it wasn't a mimic.
Karma for not believing. Shun thy non-believer.
That was.
Alright, well, I am going to go ahead and fix that and start making my way back down to you, I suppose. Yeah, too bad we didn't get that on screen. That'd have been a funny little clip to watch happen. Alright, so anyway, I'm heading back down. First, we're actually going to do that too, and I'm going to get a heal too. Do I have that equipped yet? No, I really got to wise up at some point and equip my heal spell, because we're going to try this game as a cleric, because clerics are OP in every other game. We're going to go ahead and use the boulder trap against the serpent man at the bottom. Ah, coffee's running low. Not good. This will clear the route. Should kill the guy. I should receive 1,000 souls or something here. 500 souls. There we go. That is hilarious, though. I can't believe it. Just randomly switched and killed you.
Yep. I had a feeling it would too, because I heard what sounded like the thing moving. I was like, that doesn't sound normal. And then I ran up just to check on it, and it shot a boulder in my face.
Huh. Sounds like someone's messing with the boulder trap. Thwack. They did mess the boulder trap.
Oh, it was good.
And we'll drop down here. Yeah, gotta be careful of these pendulums, because they will, if they clip you, they don't just deal damage, they will fling your butt all the way down to the bottom. And that is the area we were talking about earlier with all the Titanite demons. Alright, I'm back at the front, so we're gonna grab you again.
Sign should be in the same spot.
Probably go ahead and make a timestamp here. Goofball died. 19 minutes in. We grab him.
Felt so good.
Alrighty. can make it, I made it. New lore, Sen's fortress is possessed. An invisible worker operates the boulder trap and merely
Alright.
stands aside when you are there, lulling you into a false sense of security.
Oh, you did the big hat Logan thing already?
Yeah, I actually haven't gone over there and talked to him yet, but
Probably should.
oh god.
Although I don't know, it might send a boulder after you if you do it right now. Knowing it.
I wonder if it's because the area down below still needs more boulders. Where is this lead us to? I'm not gonna mess with that just yet, because there's a chance I may want to bone out of that spot. Oh god, it moved! Again. I heard it.
Yep.
Figured I'd call it out before you get killed.
Again.
Again. I wonder what is doing that. That is so weird. Alright, well I haven't heard it move again, so I'm gonna run back up and change it one more time. Hopefully one more time. Hopefully it stops. It does make me wonder, like, what is going on with that, because I don't remember that. Alright, that's a trap. So we will trigger the trap and head across, see what's going on over here. Pretty sure, yeah, there's a bunch of manserpents over there, so we're gonna wait. I'm trying to recall what the best way to go about this place is. Where are you at, by the way?
I'm not sure how to describe where I am. I'm near the boulder trap.
I'm in the operating room of the boulder trap.
If you look down the hallway where it goes to Big Hat Logan, I think you'll see me.
Oh, there you are. Alright, we're gonna go to Big Hat Logan, because that's just a little dead end spot, I know for a fact.
I'm gonna stand up there and watch the boulder trap.
Watch
So
me
it
get
doesn't try to kill you.
Yeah, watch me get killed while I'm talking to Big Hat Logan. He's like, well, open the gate, please. I open the gate, get killed. He's like, never mind.
I think I might chill in here instead.
I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. No longer empty-handed. But I could pay you with knowledge and sorcery. This place is remote in my mind. Inactivity.
If I can turn on player voices to be a little louder. Sounds, voice. That should be fine.
Oh, heavens. Thank you. I say, and now to resume my travels. But I must log a few things first, and I owe you a favor. I will return to Farthing Shrine. Speak with me then, so that I may impart my sorcery.
Alrighty. That's the spot done. And we gotta go all the way around. Back up to the boulder trap.
It moved.
Right before your very eyes.
Yeah. Again. I'll save you.
Yeah, it's honestly it's been 2 years for me since I last played this game for this playthrough. So yeah, I feel you there. Sure is. It's a good one though, in my opinion. It's honestly it's one of the series has like earned a spot in my heart forever.
I tried moving it toward you like 4 times.
Really, that
Yeah.
is so wild. I wonder if it's honestly. I'm gonna go back down there to the bottom. Just keep an eye on it. Let me know if it changes and tries to kill me. Yeah, I bet that's what it's doing, is trying to fill up this ravine down here. So go ahead and switch it back this way, and I'll tell you when to... Actually, hold off. I always wanted to look at this. Yeah, this seems pretty useless. The ladder down at the bottom, it leads down to where the boulders fall down, and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But go ahead and switch it down to my way, and we'll try to fill up that thing. Now this, I'm pretty sure, is the mimic.
Incoming, it's coming down now.
Alright. Alright, just need one more. Alright, wall's open. Let's go ahead and switch it.
There might be one more coming down.
I think I hear it, yeah. I'm just gonna... there it is. I think it's safe. Alright, you can head on down if you want. Pretty sure we find the, yep, gold covetous serpent ring here. Yep, so this is pretty much a dead end, I'm fairly certain. Do you remember any illusory walls here, actually? Should probably check. I don't recall there being an illusory wall here, but it never hurts to check.
I don't remember one down here, honestly.
Nah, there probably isn't. Now this, I'm fairly certain, is the first mimic.
He looks like it. I have a feeling he might be,
So, let's go ahead and, beat on the box. So no one dies. Who knows, we might die anyway, but...
we might.
Mauled the mimic. Had the lightning spear. Which actually, I don't believe is a bad weapon. Now you gotta get off this ASAP, because above it is a bunch of spikes that will kill you. Ever so happily to oblige. Alright, and this is now open, so we can come down here. Could have swore there was a bonfire in this part, but it might just not be. Maybe remembering things that aren't there. Or it's just very similar to a spot that does have a bonfire. I'm wondering if this is like a point of no return, but we're gonna go ahead and give it a shot. Yeah, I've tried. I am fairly certain that is not. Yeah, no, it's not. Trolls be trolls.
Looked like one. Have you jumped down here yet?
Not yet.
I think it's where you get the slumbering dragon crest, if I remember correctly.
Got a serpent over here. It is actually, now that I'm over here. You can get down there from over here as well, yeah. I know this spot. But I still think it's too high up to make a jump down to the actual lower level. Yeah, it definitely is, because... Yeah, no, this is... Where the hell do you go from here? I guess you just have to jump down on the walkway. Pretty certain that's the only option.
I know there's a way down there without jumping up a cliff. I could have swore it was right here, though. I thought you're supposed to jump down this thing somewhere.
With all the spikes?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Where did
It's
you
been a long time.
Where did you go?
Oh, I jumped down.
Oh.
I thought you did already, I didn't see. There's a trap there again.
Thank you.
I didn't think it would reset.
Yes, they reset. Now, hopefully the boulder trap doesn't reset while I'm running up this.
Nope.
It just changed. This one reset.
I wonder if it's like a trigger when you're walking through this spot that it resets.
Alright, I'm gonna go up and drop down on the planks, like that, to the other spot. Did you die?
I might have.
I hear this like release of souls, and I'm just like pretty sure that's my phantom dying again.
Welcome to Darksouls. Feels good.
Righty, so I'll be making another trip back down real quick. And yeah, it just changed again. Hopefully it didn't change out here. Looks safe. I think it's going down the center. That is creepy, dude.
That it changes?
Yeah, I don't remember it doing that. Sorry, just making sure everything's running the way it should. It is. Cool, cool. Traps reset. Almost back. That almost got me. Would have been very sad. Let's put your sign back down.
I'm having trouble with two serpent men.
Do they come back to kill you or something? Like respawn or something?
Mm-hmm.
How funny. I've never seen that happen. This place is almost like they added a few tricks to it. Throw off players who are returning and think that this place is a walkthrough.
Should be down now.
We're just gonna wait for that bad boy to show up. Yeah, as far as lore goes on this place, I'm fairly certain this place was like a training grounds before it was the before it became a essentially a skill check or a rite of passage to enter Ban Orlando. I'm fairly certain the Silver Knights trained here because of all the Silver Knight statues. And you know they're Silver Knights because they have helmets that look more like wings than they do horns.
True. Very true.
It's kind of interesting too to know like the big difference between Silver and Black Knights. The Silver Knights were essentially just guards. The Black Knights were the ones that are actually went out to fight the Chaos Demons.
Oh yeah, the Black Knight weapons were more designed for Chaos Demons. The Silver Knights were more designed for dragons.
Yup. Because they're all, aren't they all stock infused with lightning?
They're supposed to be. I don't think they actually come dropped that way though.
Ah. Still, will be fun to collect their weapons either way. Now that we've got the gold covetous serpent ring, we'll be able to do such a thing. Alright, we're gonna wait for the boulder to pass, because I hear it switching again. As if a ghost is up there just playing with it. What was that?
That was me.
Oh, you healed.
Yeah.
Cleric's OP. Alright, be careful, because like I said, it's still going down the center track. I'm going to go ahead and switch it up now. Might be one more boulder going down that way. Nope. It's now free and clear. Oh god, no it's not, no it's not, no it's not, no it's not, no it's not.
Did it move itself?
Yes. That is actually kind of creepy
Mm-hmm.
to watch. Alright, it's free and clear. Start now. I'm like sitting here waiting for it to move, because now I'm actually kind of... That is actually kind of creepy. I don't
Yeah,
recall
it
that.
did it to me like 4 times. It was kind of weird.
Alright, well, I think the only area we haven't gone to from this spot is up the staircase here.
Yep. It'll lead to the bonfire.
Yeah,
Or kind of.
I'd say it doesn't really lead to the bonfire, but it kind of gets you in the right area
Yeah.
of the bonfire. Bonfire is actually fairly hidden.
Yeah, this next one is actually pretty hidden.
Alright, so we gotta, I'm pretty sure all these are set up, so you have to cross them all at the same time. Or you die. Oh, you're gonna do a double attack. Yeah, there we go. That's a serpent man dead. Watch our back. I'm pretty sure there's one coming down at us. Just playing it safe with these guys. Yeah, be careful, their weapons do bleed damage. That was awkward for my end. Oh god. Oh! It killed itself, how funny. I love it when it does that, it's just so cooperative. But extremely dangerous, because if it kills itself the first time you come here, and then you go by and you come back, then it's sitting there and it's gonna kill you by pushing you off that little ledge that you have to walk across. Alright, we're gonna look over there. I don't think there's any items over here. There's the drop down that takes you down to that one spot, but that's no big deal. Yeah, there's nothing over here, so we're just gonna continue forward. And welcome, Tetrapony. I definitely agree. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun area. Can you make it across with all the pendulums following you and such? And gosh. Oh, the clunky controls.
I forgot about the angry giant that likes to throw fire.
What are you trying to do, my friend?
I have no idea what he's trying to do.
Kind of wish I still had my throwing knives equipped. Is that what I think it is?
That's the Quelaag Fury Sword.
I had a feeling. Alright, he just buffed himself with the Pyromancy. Power Within. Oh, wow. Alright, well that wasn't fixed.
The backstabbing stuff, yeah, I noticed it doesn't look like it was.
He was totally in front of me for that, and then this, warped behind me. Yuck.
We were so close to the bonfire too.
I know. Well, we can just beeline for that spot now, but that's actually pretty funny. I did not expect that at all. Yeah, I don't need anything extra. We're just gonna go ahead and get our humanity back. See, I could have swore there was an NPC invasion that happened there, so when he first invaded, I thought it was the NPC, but nope. I was definitely wrong. Yes, it is the remastered edition, Tetra. So, supposedly it has dedicated servers, although the desync, I guess, still exists, even with dedicated servers, so feels good for that. But, I don't know, yeah, it's actually kind of disappointing to know that. I do have a hilt sword. I don't have it up to +6 yet, but I absolutely could do that for you, my man. If you don't mind sticking around, I didn't. You were one hit by a hilt sword +6. That honestly, sadly, sounds like a hacker. I don't believe that's possible. But we'll definitely jump into that. We're just gonna sprint for the bonfire, and I'll have him leave the world. We'll go back to Andre, level up a weapon, and we'll pull that up for you, my man. Sadly, the first game has always been somewhat known for hackers. It's rather unfortunate. Yeah, I knew that was gonna guard break me.
I don't know why I tried to parry the head bite.
Andre poofed out of the world. That. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. It's possible if it was a hacker. If this happened at the same time, at least, it's possible if it was a hacker, he may have killed your NPC. And, although that's always unfortunate for a playthrough, it's possible. Honestly, most of the time when I play this game, the only reason I'm actually playing as human right now is because I've got someone here with me. But most of the time when I play this game, I play it hollow. It's just so much easier not to have to deal with players, but there are, like I said, certain spots where there are NPC invasions, and you kind of don't want to miss those. Just because certain drops only come from those NPC invasions. Sorry, I'm just taking a second, making sure the boulder's not going to come down and just mess us up. Yeah, it looks super safe. So, we're going to roll the dice. If not, book it. Alright, it's switched. Sorry, I'm blocking you. Get in here. Alright, just gonna wait for the next boulder, and I love me right now. I was supposed to hold the button down, I ended up jumping forward instead. We're gonna drop down here.
That was beautiful. Oh, that's not where it is. Oops.
Oh, so this actually happened to you offline. I just got the flamberge. Sick. But, yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Honestly, it is pretty disappointing. I mean, for a remaster to still have so many bugs that weren't even, even touched upon. I mean, it's still one of my favorite games, regardless, but yeah, definitely still a disappointment just because of how little was fixed. The few little quality of life pieces we did get were. I'm a little nervous. There we go.
That's shame. I'm a little nervous myself. This thing has a mind of its own, so.
But honestly, I'm kind of just using this game as a reason to get rehyped into Dark Souls 2 and 3. Because it all started here, and yes, this one is kind of a pain in the butt. Especially for the mechanics of the game, you can't dodge in 8 directions and stuff like that. That definitely makes it tougher, but it's just a little bit of an appreciation check for the later games. I just did that.
Well.
Oh, absolutely. Like, honestly, as far as lore goes, it's yeah. Well, that's the game plan for the stream. Is we're planning on going through all 3, and honestly, the 3rd game is the one I did probably the best in. I just love how ironed out all the mechanics were, and it was just an enjoyable experience altogether. I love the ending they gave it. I'm one of the few that actually didn't mind the Ring City DLC and how they kind of ended the series with that. I mean, it's not for sure an end, but at the same time, they don't speak of it being a priority from Soft anymore. So that is also pretty unfortunate. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and didn't really think about it, but I really hope I can do this for you. See, reinforce. Yeah, you got a point, honestly, but what they would do is probably just a prequel, something that came in between Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, or between Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I'm actually gonna have to go farm some souls to do this weapon for you, but I mean, it's not a for sure end, and as the game's always been about cycles, so they could always add, you know, say one of the embers, as they love to say it, reignites the flame, another cycle happens. The furtive pygmy, or honestly, it could be rather heavily based about the painted world of the Ashen one. As far as just another idea of what they could do, it could start in the painted world and then push back out into the real world. Just kind of give a flip on that, because most of the, actually, I think all but the second game have had painted worlds to explore. And oh, no worries, dude. No worries about dropping materials and soul items. I'm sure I have enough to get at least a +6 with what I got, and if nothing else, I'll honestly just use some of my soul items. I don't really use them. I like to save them, but this is pretty much a prime example of a situation where I would save them for. So yeah, don't worry about it, man. Still happy to throw this on stream for you. All right, so straight sword requires 100 souls, easy. Done. I will have to buy some shards. So we will purchase item. I can get one. Ha ha ha. Okay.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Yeah, man, no worries. I bet, man. Honestly, I would be in the same boat if I started having glitches where Andre just randomly died or getting killed by a hacker. It's always a very dampening experience on a game. Right, so requires 2 shards for this next upgrade. So yeah, it does do the doubling. Oh yeah, I forgot. It always starts on cancel for some reason. Like, yes, I just gathered souls and don't want to use them. I honestly planned on doing this anyway, because I'm fairly certain the hilted stray sword is one of the weapons you can turn into the pretty version of Artorias' sword. So, that is something we will be doing at some point in the stream anyway, or on this account anyway. Yeah. I freaking love that sword. And purchase item. You can also use the broken straight sword. Oh, thank you so much, man, for the donation. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, my man. Hell, just throw me a follow and I'd have been over the moon. Fucking, you're just going all out on me. What is this? Either way, man, I really appreciate it. Anyway, reinforced weapon. Alright, so now we need Titanite shard. What? Should need shards. Oh, is it not on this list anymore? And thank you so much for the follow, my man. But now I'm kind of wondering, do you have to get to a certain point in the game before you can get +6 weapons? We'll go ahead and use one more. This is cheapies, so we'll use 3 of those. Because I'm fairly certain I've got these shards. Yeah, that's what I mean. Pretty sure I already gave him the large ember. We'll double check my inventory, but let's check. That's not what I wanted. Check here. You have large shards. If nothing else, there's another way I can do this, I'm willing to bet. Yeah, because it's not coming up here. How interesting, because I did give him the,
Most weapons are for every hunk of metal. If you noticed, you could ask the knight, so pet.
maybe did I?
I'll be seeing you, man.
I'm trying to recall now, I may have totally, like, walked by that chest down in the depths. We will, actually, there's another idea. It's not really that visible, man. It's probably just, I was brainlessly going through the area at that point. I was just trying to grab the spider shield, because literally it's right next to the drop down for the spider shield. But I might have to run back there and see if I actually grabbed it or not.
Wait, which item is he talking about?
The large ember. I may have not grabbed that. I could have swore I did, but I might not.
It's in the chest where the butcher was.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm wondering if I walked right past it and just didn't grab it. Either way, I should be able to get away with a weaponsmithing box.
Don't get yourself.
Honestly, this is like my second or third profile, because I kept restarting the game. I kept forgetting to record while I streamed. And I'm putting all this stuff on YouTube and gonna make a couple little YouTube videos out of it, but it was hilarious because I honestly I could see myself doing that now that I'm thinking about it, because I've grabbed it twice already. I may not have grabbed it this third time and just walked right by it. But let's see if we can do it from here.
That's funny.
Nope. Can't do it from here. So yeah, let's go ahead and make a quick detour. I'm sorry this is taking so long, man. I'm actually kind of happy you pointed this out and had me do this, because I would have totally gotten to the end of the game going like, why can't I do this? Oh, Andre is the only one that can go to +6. It's, yeah, okay. Makes sense. It's been so long since I've been, I see. Alright, well, we're gonna run down to the depths, make sure I grab that coal. I'm, like, willing at this point to put money that I walked right past it. Well, crap, dude. I wish I had my donation goal set up. I'm gonna have to make sure you get added to that, because one of the next pieces I'm actually working toward is a webcam I actually just purchased. And excuse the audio quality for tonight, but this should be the last night I'm using this mic. I purchased a nice studio quality mic today. Should be showing up tomorrow or something like that, thanks to Amazon Prime. Yeah, that's what I was hearing about, but I doubt they will. It's kind of the little like benefit to actually having the Prime or the Twitch Prime linked to your Amazon Prime. I can't imagine they're gonna get rid of it. But I mean, I've been wrong. It wouldn't be the first time I'm wrong. That was cool. Yeah, that was smart. Looking at my other screen while I'm running down into an area of enemies. Alright, let's see if we can see it. No, not yet. Nope, it's like just out of sight. I keep looking to see if it's there. It's tempting me. It's all like, you can't know until you know. We're gonna kill you just so you don't sneak up on me. And then we'll delve back into Sen's Fortress. Ah, see, I do have it. That is so weird. I wonder why that's happening. Yeah. No, I totally agree. It is a little offsetting to why they would do such a thing. But that makes me wonder. I wonder what's going on as far as, because I grabbed a large ember. I've given it to Andre at that point because it's not in my inventory. I wonder if there are any other limitations to keep you from going to +6.
Do you have large shards?
I do, I've got 10 of them.
Huh.
That is just, that's what I mean, it's just so weird. I totally just fell off of a simple walk path. That was cool. There we go. Or not. Well, I am on my way back to Andre right now. Maybe we'll push to Anor Londo real quick and see if that unlocks the ability to go to +6. I can't imagine it has anything to do with it, but I don't know, maybe they added some kind of stock gap that you have to pass. Yeah, no, the Nito sword. Honestly, it was another viewer that actually pointed me in the direction of it. I have actually never tried to go through the game with it before, but it has been pretty freaking fun just having Nito's sword since essentially leaving the Undead Asylum. So. Alrighty. We're gonna go down one more time and just make sure I'm not missing it. Like, I just scrolling past it or something silly like that, but.
Well, that means need any.
Meg should have been right next to the broken straight sword. Oh. Well, would you look at that? That explains a lot more. I totally forgot that you have to go to modify for that.
Don't get yourself killed.
That's. I feel so smart right now. Fucking. Just goes to show how 2 years will do that to you. You'll forget silly things like that. But here we go. We'll go ahead and even just throw it on my character. Granted, I'm a lower level probably than the guy that invaded you. But with my bad. With parameter bonuses and such, probably do it this way. Yeah, it only gets 2 E's for parameter bonuses, so that's not much of a bonus. It's +1 for both, and a 32 physical. Like that's not one shot in you. Even on a critical hit, it's no, there's no way. I appreciate it. No, there is not. They will downscale you instead. So you don't become super duper overpowered for someone's world. But that's honestly, it's one of my favorite features that was added. It's one of the only reasons I did actually pony up the $20 to get the remastered, because I had the Prepare to Die edition already in my library and downloaded, but I went through a couple steps to try to mod it and get it to run at like 58 FPS and such, and it would drop. It was very unreliable. So, as far as content goes, I wanted to be, top of the line as much as possible. Anyway, we're gonna reverse hollowing, and I'm on my way back to Sen's Fortress if you're still there, Zan, and we'll go ahead and try to go forward.
I'm still here.
Awesome. That's that, dude. Honestly, I can totally agree with that. Getting it on the Switch is probably. I mean, if I honestly had a Switch, I can't say I wouldn't have done it. Right. Like I said, the only downside, in my opinion, is the fact that although a lot was fixed or added, quality of life changes were made, it's still kind of disappointing to see some of the things that have somehow made it through this rework. Yep, better textures, a little bit of a change to the lighting in each of the games, and that's pretty much what our $20 went toward. But there was that moment when I think it was on Steam that they kind of goofed and pretty much made it like a 90% off sale for the game. That really hurt its value. So the only way they could recoup on those sales is to make a remaster that they barely touched. Which, I mean, good on them for trying, but it's like, at the same time. But, yeah, man, let me just do this real quick. Zan, you signed out, by the way?
No, not.
Okay. I am officially back in the front of Sun's Fortress. But yeah, if you wanna come in and snag it real quick for your current character, I do not mind. I've got like 3 characters with straight sword hilts. I could easily get another one together. My password settings, probably have to change it after this because I don't like displaying it too much, but it doesn't really matter, honestly. It's just lowercase LOL. A little bit of an inside joke there. It's been that way since Darksouls 3 for me. Awesome. Yep. Oh, that looks like, is that you? I'm, willing to bet, now that I'm looking at you. You probably lucked out as far as the 4 nights go, man, I gotta say. If there was a knight that I'd rather kind of roleplay as, it would definitely be Artorias. Like, I keep telling my buddy here, Zan, that when we get back to Dark Souls 3, you better believe I am going to be Artorias. Where is the weapon? Should be on the screen. past it. Straight sword hilt. Alright, man. Just ahead, probably be your best option for that. Okay, could do that way too. There we go. And did you get the summon Zan, or that not work for you?
I had my sign down. I wasn't sure if you were seeing it.
I saw it for a second, but it just disappeared on me, so... Oh well.
It never told me you were summoning me, so probably an issue.
I'll probably have you come back and replaster it in a sec. But yeah, man, no problem. I appreciate the follow, and I appreciate the donation. That was a really awesome. Oh God. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Should be nice and close to the bonfire though, so hopefully you don't lose any souls for it. Anyway, definitely, crap, I wish I could see it, man. Maybe take a screenshot, leave it on one of my YouTube videos, or comment with it. It'd be cool to see you as a Artorias, my friend, because it's a goal for me right now. Once I get through the game, I'm going to definitely make myself a little Artorias character just to go run around with. Again, I really think you lucked out. Of all the 4 knights, I think Artorias is probably the crowd favorite. I mean, awesome, man. I always appreciate the support. Did you just parry the serpent? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
Tipped me off.
Nah, it's all good, dude. No need to apologize. It was a fun little exploration, so I don't regret it at all.
Oh, this ain't gonna end well.
Are you gonna die on me again?
Oh, I thought I would. Never mind, I managed to escape.
Alright.
Oh, I'm glad I was in a backstab animation.
Get some of those invincibility frames that just happen to come in at the perfect time to save your life.
Yeah, otherwise I was gonna get run over by a boulder.
I'm on my way back up to it right now to hopefully cease the boulder trap. And it changed. It's just flipping around. What is going on? I'm not even touching it. Alright. It's in a safe spot. No, it's not.
Sure.
It just moved. But I should have it before it hits the boulder. Yeah, you're safe. I'm just gonna keep pushing it. Just run. Run like a madman.
Made it. In the time you were doing all that, I ran this
Oh,
place mainly solo. So,
Oh, okay, so you're kind of caught up. That's cool.
for the most part.
Yeah, tell me about it, Tetra. We've been having it happen all night, straight up. Just Ghost comes up and switches the direction of the boulder trap, like, at complete random. There we go. Got my souls back.
I lost mine, unfortunately.
Oh no.
And like 6 humanities.
It happens. Welcome to Darksouls.
Yeah, yeah.
It's funny, Tetra's like, what is going on in your world? It's like, yeah, no, this has been happening all night. We don't know what's going on. Silver Knights are just
Magic.
showing up. Oh, he says there actually is, supposedly it's patches that's switching it, and it's just bugging because we have 2 players. Could be, honestly. It'd be a cool little twist on the place. Oh, I thought you were gonna kill him.
No, this thing doesn't hit that hard anymore. I need to start finding a new weapon that I can upgrade.
Yeah, I kind of lucked out. Got myself a flamberge off one of these guys. It's so funny to see how different the flamberge looks in the first game, too.
Yeah, it looks more like a stick with a very...
Guess what?
You got another? If you did, I might love you. Because those guys tick me off sometimes.
Enjoy. Alright, so that serpent is here again, so... I don't have a bow. Do you have a bow?
What makes you think I'm smart enough to have a bow?
You know how hard this is gonna be now?
Ah!
I'm sure that felt great.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see. I might have something that's long range. I have a light crossbow. Do I have bolts? I don't. Nope, we're screwed. GG.
GG's.
I got this. Don't worry, coach.
Send me in, coach. I'm kind of so surprised you didn't just die.
I have the timing of a god, apparently. Off the cliff with you.
I could have swore it was gonna land on the platform. I would have been actually pretty impressed by that. Whew.
Are we gonna get the bonfire this time?
Yeah, we're gonna sprint for the bonfire this time.
Don't blow up,
I know.
because I already forgot about him once.
Alright, so I think I have to despawn you to grab the bonfire.
I believe you do.
Have you gotten to this bonfire?
Nah, unfortunately I died right before it.
Oof. Yeah, that would have been another funny moment here at this point in the game. To jump over the bonfire and just die.
Yeah, did you see that?
Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and make a timestamp there so I know to cut this part out. I'm gonna come down and we're gonna help you get to the bonfire. Have you done everything else in the area, or no?
For the most part. There might be like 1 or 2 things. I even did the mimic, so... I do need to look into what weapon I want to use, though. Might be that lightning spear.
Yeah, I imagine that lightning spear is gonna be pretty strong.
We are not lightning. We are clerics, so it might be pretty worthy of it. Although it doesn't look like it gets scaling in this one, so
Really?
yeah. It'll probably still be stronger than what I'm using. For now, at least.
I forgot those things have a grapple attack.
The flamberge ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're mean.
Just totally bit my head off.
Totally bitch your head off.
You know what, actually, since I have a
Ozzy
bonfire...
Osbourne, you.
I know, right?
If only I was there to see it.
Oh, that is exactly why I went through and turned the volume down. So we might do that again now that we're here, because those freaking boulders are awful. Awesome. I'm happy to hear you got it, man. It's such. It's so sad that it's the only game. This is the only game it appears in where they have like a polished off version of it.
Oh, the Artorias sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad that this is the only one you get the pretty one in.
Yeah, we do. Can do a point of faith. Oh, yeah, we're gonna wait for that. Just gonna keep pushing. Endurance, vitality instead. Now it won't feel so bad if I die and lose all my souls. Anyway, are you pushing through the area before I get back, or are you just waiting for me at the entrance?
I'm waiting for you.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, I have to be human, don't I?
Yep.
So
Because if you can't see my summon signs, you must be blind.
then- It's not like you're a sunbro. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably have enough faith to be a sunbro now.
How much do you need? A 20.
It takes like 20, but I think the more bosses you do in co-op actually lessens it, if I remember correctly. So, the fact that I have like 18, I think means I probably could. I'm human. No, I'm not. I hit the wrong button.
I should be able to make that drop now, so we'll go ahead and just drop down. We'll be on the bridge, and we'll be right next to where we need to be. Oh, how funny, he fell in and won't be able to chase me. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I forgot about you. Lol.
About who?
The serpent. It's funny you say that, because I'm actually fairly certain it's a training grounds for the Silver Knights. At least, that's what made sense to me, because of all the statues that are around, and... I mean, it's at the base of Anne Orlando. I honestly, I do. I believe this place was a training grounds for the... There we go. Past this guy. Yeah, I'm happy you agree.
Anywho.
Because it's set up kind of like a, you know, there's obstacle courses technically. And Framped is a snaky liar. I like it. But yeah, as far as why serpent men exist here, that I do not know.
Anywho. I'm in the first room with the first few pendulums.
Okay, I'm killing the 2 serpent men at the front, because I thought I was going all the way back. Alright, my sign is in the first room between the 2 Silver Knight statues. Forgot I had that on my wheel. Could be a lot easier that way. Yeah, as far as lore goes, that's the only thing I could really think of for this place, is that it must be some sort of training grounds for the Silver Knights, whom are the guards of Anor Londo. But that's why I'm excited to get to the lighter half of the game, because most of the lore of this game really comes in handy, or comes into the game at the point where you have the Lord Vessel already. So that's what most of my, hopefully, other than Let's Play, I mean, that's what I'm planning on doing with the YouTube, and there will be just videos of information, essentially. So you know why, like, certain places exist, or at least my speculation. Yeah. Supposedly, at least, I mean. It does sound like you were among the first. I don't know, that's one thing I'm still gonna have to kind of really pay attention to the video and listening to the NPC dialogues. Because it's kind of hard to believe that we are the first legitimate NPC to make, or not NPC, chosen undead to make it to this point. Especially knowing how, like, the 3rd game is, and the 2nd game as well. I mean, it's all cycles, and it's all, I mean, one guy fails, so they send another one out, essentially, and so on and so forth until the task has been either completed or not completed. Oh my god, my camera is going nuts. Yeah, we're not gonna go yet. Oh, it didn't die. You also have to think about it in the sense that, like, honestly, I've always looked at it like, how can you necessarily trust Framped? I mean, he is just a very close follower of Gwyn, and all Gwyn is essentially using the undead for is to continue his Age of Fire and the Age of the Gods. And so I'm sure there's a little bit to be said for what could be lies from that NPC. I mean, I doubt necessarily. It's not like the best idea to assume that an NPC is lying to you, but there's a good, I think, fair speculation to be had whether or not he tells full truths. Did you get smart and happen to grab some bolts or a bow?
gonna stay silent because I don't like the answer.
Alright.
Your turn to be a badass.
Yeah. As I just about get killed by the pendulums. It's totally... Yeah, I just got mauled by both of them. That's what I get. I'm like reading chat while I'm trying to cross this narrow bridge with pendulums. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, I feel you there, man. Honestly, it's so much is to be said about this game because of just how little is actually said about this game. Oh, I love it. Like how little they tell you leaves so much open to interpretation from yourself.
Heading back.
Don't head back. I'm right ahead of you. At the bonfire. Just stay where you are and I'll be there in a second. Oh, I hate this part though. Get past two. Get past two more. And I just crossed the thin walkway. But anyway, I am... Are you across the bridge with the 4 consecutive pendulums or before it?
Technically before it, because I had already started running back.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it pretty much right across the bridge. Whew, there we go. Another character I actually want to look a little more deeply into is Rickard, the prince who wields a rapier, because I honestly wonder why he is here. I'm wondering if I can hopefully figure out a way to shed some light on that by the time I do the YouTube video. Oh, you already crossed, okay. Sometimes I feel like the right song for this game would be There Just Ain't No Rest for the Wicked. Oh god, yeah, I forgot I had to be a badass now. Ha. This is Sparta. Because why not? I'm going to activate the traps so that there aren't any mistakes. Alright. Now, I'm going to get out of your way. Oh, I guess these traps reset? What? I never knew that.
Yeah, I guess those ones reset sooner than the others.
Not cool, man. Alright, go ahead, head down, drop down to the bonfire, and then I'll despawn. And we'll do this upper area, kill the boss of the area, get blown up, check. May not have to despawn myself, I might just die.
I'm at the fire.
Perfect timing. Totally intended. Oh, you were invaded. What?
Yeah. That was lame.
Did he plunging attack you?
Mm-hmm.
Did you not get to light the bonfire?
What was that?
Did you not get to light the bonfire?
Nope.
That's so fucked. Alright, take 3-ish or something.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Yeah, especially since it happened to me like that. It's like, I get a feeling I'm gonna despawn and you're gonna get invaded in like the same moment. But yeah, unfortunately, it seems like instead of, I mean, they made it easier to connect to other people in the sense of invasions, but it seems like it's a lot harder for them to, you know, keep connections latency free, even though we are on a dedicated server, which is actually kind of annoying. It's like, come on, guys. How did you not learn anything from the netcode of the previous game, or the technically previous game of Dark Souls 3, when you implemented a server for Dark Souls 1? Oh, hello, Man Serpent. Alright, goodbye, Man Serpent. I forgot about that caster. It hurt. Ah, I gotta heal off. And I just want to drop down. Please don't mess with me. Oh. Well, that was easy.
I'm about to make it to the first chest.
To the first chest. Oh, where the caster serpent is. Alright. I'm like pretty much in this. Please don't hit me. Alright. Rather get hit that way, if anything. Bam. Alright. My sign is down in front of the first chest. Do not forget about the trap.
I already hit it. I actually used it to kill him.
Ah.
So I got around him, backstabbed him, and then I sent the trap, and it did the last little bit for me, so.
Wise. Very wise. So yeah, I feel like that'd be funny. I just got killed. Oops. Good luck, friend.
What did you do?
I ran out and got ran over.
That was awesome.
Damn this place. Damn all of it. And especially that rock. But yes.
I'm just a little ticked that an invader killed me right at the bonfire.
Yeah, that does really suck. Of all times to be invaded. It always tends to be right before that friggin' bonfire. It honestly makes me wonder if you can be invaded within Sen's Fortress. Because I don't think I've ever been invaded within the actual fortress itself. It's always been on top.
Well, I'm inside the ball trap room now. The mechanism.
Alright, fairly certain. Did you set the trap that I think you did? Alright, well I'm in the ball trap room, so signs down to the ball trap room. This is probably gonna go a lot smoother this time anyway, just because I will have more Estus. Oh, I forgot. You have to kindle that bonfire. Oof.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Ugh.
I hear one of them making noise, but I don't see any of them coming for me.
It might be the one way up above. And if it is, then we might luck out and have it kill itself. Yeah, so I'm not the only one who thinks that. That's kind of... Well, like, running across bridges, I don't watch chat as closely. Platforming in Dark Souls is not a time you want to be splitting your attention. But,
What did you say?
it's, I was just, I made a note that I've never been invaded within the fortress itself. And I guess Tetra hasn't either. So I wonder if it's just not capable. I wonder if that's the entire reason for that one fog wall at the top of the fortress.
That could be.
Sparta kick. To death.
Something beautiful about watching that.
Watch out for the trap that I just set off. Anyway,
Well,
just sprint for the bonfire. Let's get that thing lit, and then we'll die a few times up here to invaders, because... yeah, no, that's just how it's gonna work.
we'll die a few times up here. Now get out of my world so I can light it.
Yeet, yeet, we frillipin' did it. Just gonna go ahead and trigger a trap and possibly die to a trap real quick, because that seemed like something I needed to do.
It's always a good idea.
Honestly, I feel like this place is actually harder than Anor Londo. I mean, aside from the rooftop spot with the archers. No,
We don't speak of that spot.
we will pay respect to that spot. As, honestly, it's harder than many of the bosses in this game. But, honestly, I feel like it's such a screwed up sequence to put you through. In the sense that, first, you go to Anor Londo and you have to deal with the rooftop archers, which I'm willing to bet there's so many people who have quit the game because of those archers. Just halfway through. It's done. But not only do you have to deal with that, but right after you finish those archers, you have one of the toughest boss fights in the entire game.
Yeah. Orenstein and Smuffly. They're not exactly nice.
Ugh. My gosh. So I'm thinking, honestly, I'm at the point where I'm probably going to, we're probably just gonna speed run the spot as much as possible to get the boss killed. So we're not here longer than we have to be. And then Dark Spirit Rainbow Dash.
That's the one that got me.
Good to know.
He uses an axe if he's gonna be safer.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, of course. I shouldn't have tried to pull that on him. I like that though, Tetra. Those archers will never make Anorlando great again.
Well, I guess I'll put my sign down again.
I was gonna say I'm actually gonna take a, since I'm dead, I'm officially hollow. Oh, I know. Especially in this first game, it's like backstabs are just death. But I'll drop you a humanity sprite. I'm actually gonna take a quickie break and refill my coffee because I've been out of coffee for like the last 10-15 minutes, and that is a sin where I come from. So just give me one moment, guys. I will be right back. takes a painful long time. Hopefully you didn't get invaded in that time.
I got killed though.
You got killed?
Hmm.
Alright. Then I am going to use my humanity. I know. You must fuel the dark soul with coffee. Oh, I'm using the humanity, reducing Holloway. Go ahead and put your sign down. When I get in your world, or when I bring you into my world, I'll drop you a humanity sprite. Just because I was not quite ready.
This lightning spear is going to work for this place, but I'm definitely going to want to find something else beyond here.
Well, a plus side that you're looking at pretty quick here is we're going to be in Orlando, and you could always try to get one of the demon spears.
Yeah, I know the demon spear's a thing, but I don't know if it's the one I want. We'll see. Sign should be down, by the way.
I see it. Just came up for me. I love how the bonfire instantly gets quiet.
Yeah. Honestly, that part's kind of annoying that you can't light fires with invaders around. I mean, well, phantoms and invaders, realistically.
Yeah,
But
for
you don't
both.
either.
Alright, we'll come back up here. Grab me souls. We're gonna make a sprint for the boss door. Yeah, we might go. Yeah, we're gonna go kill the Elite Knight real quick, actually, because why not? It's fun killing Elite Knights.
The Elite Knight that killed me.
Is it the one that killed you?
He uses Rickard's Rapier, so.
Oh, that's Rickard. That's not the Elite Knight. This is the Elite Knight.
Oh, well, he's a pushover. Rickard's an asshole. I tried parrying him, you can't seem to do it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It's gonna stab through you. He's just sitting there?
He doesn't know what to do, I guess.
There we go. We got Rickard's Rapier.
Did you not want to grab the chests up here?
I didn't even think about it. I was just like, got him, alright, let's go. Done and dusted. And I agree, that was a rather weird death animation. Rare Ring of Sacrifice. I have to look at that, because I don't recall what the difference between the regular Ring of Sacrifice and the rare version is. We're going to do that when we're not in an area where I can be invaded. The weird thing is I'm actually fairly underleveled for this spot, and I'm getting invaded pretty consistently. I wonder if they changed the mechanic for invaders. I don't know why I stopped to grab that. That was such a bad idea.
It burns.
We're gonna worry about getting that shortcut later. What happened?
Lots of fire.
Oh, you were killed. Alright, well, I might try and, well, actually, you're in your own world, so you're in a quiet world where you can't be invaded, so why don't you try to make the sprint to me?
I don't know where you are is the problem.
Ah, good to know. Sorry, I was just looking. I'm up like right next to the boss door. So I can get him to the stomp. That's not the stomp. That's still not the stomp. Stomp! There we go. Oh, no, no. Still not the stomp. There we go. Oh my god, this guy is just creaming me. There we go, he's dead though. It'd be much easier to get back to you if you can't make it to the boss fire. Boss door, excuse me, not boss fire.
Boss fire.
Just one of those mechanics that, again, I wish they brought into this game. I mean, they added a bonfire next to a merchant. Why not add a bonfire at the bosses too? I don't recall this one being very tough, and if there is, then I don't honestly see it, unless it's like somewhere weird, like over here. Oh. Is that Solar? No, it's the knight that we see in the other tower. But yeah, I don't really feel like buffing the boss that much. Should be doable with just the two of us. God knows you just hit him in the Achilles heel and he falls to his knees. Anyway, if you where are you at? I can probably make it back to you at this point because I killed the giant. He's no longer throwing giant balls of fire.
I'm sitting at the what do you call it? Kind of like the four-pronged bridge, or I guess here. I'll just move up to over here. Realistically, I'll sit next to the two cages.
To the cages, okay. Nonetheless, I appreciate the call out for the NPC summon there, Tetra. It could be a fun little challenge though if we really wanted to, but I don't think
Tetra
it's.
just thinks we suck.
Tetra's like, oh god, these guys really need the help. So bad. Nah, I feel you, Tetra. It's hilarious to hear you say that because like it's also where my brain went. I was like, these guys are so bad that an NPC is probably their best way to kill this boss. And we all know the NPCs are not very reliable in this game. Although, I will say, Man-Eater Mildred, she can take on Quelaag. Pretty much do the fight for you. I think I did that in this playthrough. I was just like, I was actually curious because I'd never actually used an NPC summon in Dark Souls before, so I was like, why not? Why not Man-Eater Mildred? Let's see what she can do, and she pretty much handles Quelaag for you. You just sit back and let her do her thing. I don't know. Did I look up here? I wonder if there's an item up here I can grab. Ah, nope, doesn't look like it. Literally just the giant that you can kill, and it'll make it so that he stops throwing boulders all over your area.
There are a few items we're gonna have to go back and grab as well.
Ah, no. But it'll be easier to do that solo in a world that you can't be invaded in. Deep breath. Let's take on the Iron Golem, I think is his name. Yep. Oh, called that. I forgot he can do that.
The Master of Wind,
Yeah.
kind of. Well, I missed.
Oof.
I think he tried to slap me. Otherwise it's a grapple. But I don't remember him having a grapple. Nope, it's a grapple.
Oh my god, I almost got flung off the side.
Yeah, he'll do that. I'm a little surprised this man hasn't bowed before yet.
I honestly forgot how useless this sword is against this boss.
Can't exactly be poisoned.
Yeah.
I don't think, at least. Keep on wailing on him. He's gonna trip. I don't have enough stamina for this bowl.
Come on, stamina.
It's just kind of pathetic looking.
It really is.
It was beautiful.
I regret nothing.
He's sick of your shit.
Oof.
Backflip. Off the tower. To his doom.
Alrighty. Wow, he drops a lot of souls.
Probably because we're a little under leveled, so we're supposed to have a lot more. At least I think we're under leveled. We might not be. We might just suck.
See, I don't know where we would have gotten more souls. I mean, without having to like sit back and
Farm.
yeah.
I'm not sure either, honestly.
Tetra's just like, you know, afraid of one day. Just a bunch of ants attack me with tiny pokey sticks like that. I'm like, yeah, I could see that. That would be a pretty terrifying thought. Sadly, isn't it? I'm trying to remember. I do not want to touch this ring yet because if I touch this ring, I can't get back down here. until I acquire the Lord Vessel. Right?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I was asking you if you remembered.
I don't remember this shit.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna touch the ring yet, just in case. And I will head back down your way. Put my sign down, and we're just gonna drop here.
This is why I should just homeward.
Oh wait, huh? Yeah, you're right next to the boss door, aren't you? I could have just simply put my sign down. I didn't even think of that. Pretty sure it's just a dead end. There's literally no reason to go over there. It's the tower where the Tower Knight is that has any goodies. I mean, do you think you're gonna need more Estus to pull the fight off? I don't recall if it actually uses Estus for you in your world if you are a Phantom.
What's that?
Are you prepped and ready to go into the boss fight?
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright. Although you probably weren't human, were you?
No, I'm not human. So, feels good.
You're gonna have to make your sprint back here anyway. Do you want me to come back down to the bonfire then?
I'm gonna try killing my giant guy first, so that we don't have to deal with people.
I'm pretty sure he respawns, is the only downside of that.
Pretty sure he doesn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Yeah, that was a little immature of me. I don't regret it though. I guess Tetra says we can return to Sen's Fortress by the gargoyle bats. You just gotta go back up the long staircase to the wall. Just to make my
The
life
fact that
a
the
little
giant
easier.
drops a chunk tells me that he probably doesn't respawn. Just saying.
Yeah, you got a good point there. I didn't even think of that.
I know.
I'm just like, hey, look, a chunk. I figured maybe it was just like a percentage drop.
You thought you were lucky. That's cute. Is your sign down? Or where are you even?
I'm by the boss door.
Oh,
That's why I asked if you wanted me to come back down. You never answered. You're just like, I just want to kill this giant. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here with my sign at the boss door then. The days before. Sorry, I'm just taking a second to read this chat. Bonfire at the top. Back in 2012, people were returning to Firelink Shrine had to walk all the way back up again to Sen's Fortress and fly to Inner Orlando. Yeah. I normally at this point in the game I would just push forward. I didn't know you could come back, so I was like, because goodbye old world, hello Enter Londo, and then I just, you know, grind Enter Londo until I was acquiring the Lord Vessel.
Or until he gave up and went hollow.
Yep, also an option. Another great aspect of this game, honestly, the whole idea of hollowing. Exactly. Honestly, the architecture of Enter Londo is one of like my favorite parts about this game. It's very reminiscent, honestly, in the third game of the Boreal Valley. It's also one of the prettiest areas. Like, I know it's supposed to be quote unquote Enter Londo, but even though they kind of they only consider one part of the Boreal Valley Enter Londo. But hey mate, not cool. But yeah, it's always always interesting. Oh, how funny, I got 5 Estus. I don't know why I got 5 Estus. I had like 6. Should have had 3. Well,
I think he stepped on me.
yeah, he Goomba stomped me. He's going back to them old school strats.
Ouch.
Oh, he grabbed me.
Oh, hopefully he doesn't fling you off the cliff.
Nah, he didn't.
I did it too!
I hate the grapples. Make him invincible.
I'm scared.
What a mighty
yeah,
axe you have.
Keep hitting him.
Oh, if only.
If only. This is so pathetic.
Yeah, these small damage numbers are very painful to look at.
I had high hopes for that. I was really hoping we'd knock him off the cliff.
Me too. Let's watch him tumble. The required camera shake, man. Watch out. Feels good. Yeah, he doesn't have a second attack on that.
You're gonna die before he falls.
I know, right? Oh well. Well, that should be like another, what, 30-ish, 20-ish thousand? Yeah, 20,000 souls. Down with that.
She could die.
Now, do you want to run around the spot? We probably do. Run around the area and grab
Pick
all
up the
this.
stuff we didn't grab.
Yeah, grab all the stuff we totally just avoided because, you know, invaders.
Invaders equal. That is my take on them, and that is what I shall stick to.
Oh, what? Madame Lady. I took my son to portrait around, but I'm no different from those art pictures. I was driven by conceit. I didn't predict it. That you can handle it. Yes, I know that feeling. For I was the same.
See it.
So, let me help you out with your soul searching.
This character is literally the only reason why I always look at this and go, we're not the first. He literally talks about how he took on Sense Fortress himself, and kind of somewhat lost his way. Kind of essentially in the game, way the game looks at it, went hollow while here. But
What character? Rickard?
not Rickard, the Tower Knight. I don't know.
The big baddie with the hammer? Or mace?
No, I think he actually might be a Tower Knight now that I think about it, but I always call those Elite Knights. I might be wrong on that. But no, I'm talking about the NPC that's in the tower. He sells, I believe it is, like that entire... Yeah, the Great Sword. Oh, standard Great Sword. Yeah. But he also sells the Balder Shield, the Tower Shield, Great Axe, Great Sword. Honestly, I wonder if the Great Sword's any decent in this game. I know in like the second game it was one of the best Great Swords or Ultra Great Swords you can get your hands on. But not so sure about this game specifically. He also sells
I'm
the
not sure.
Katarina Knight and the Steel set, as well as the Balder set. As well as a couple rings, looks like the Thunderstone Plate and the Spellstone Plate. Stone Plate. Stone Plate. As well as green Titanite shards. I don't recall what magic, fire, divine weapon. I feel like they all say that, so I don't recall which ones are actually used for what. So we're just gonna... Yeah, we'll make him happy. We'll buy one of his Titanite shards.
Go along, try and make something of yourself. But nothing will come of it. And I should know.
Go along, try and make something of yourself. You're gonna fail. Trust me, I know. Fuck off. Anyway, down at the bottom of the tower, we should find one more of those man-serpent casters guarding the cage key. I know, right? Just full of positive reinforcement. This game. Rooting you along the entire way. So much worse.
Want to see you go hollow.
Alright, alright. Hey, take care now. Hate to see you go hollow. But it's such a night and day difference between the ooh, that might have not killed me. Hey, I'm alive. Well, that's not what I wanted.
Rickard, you bastard!
You little cockbite.
He keeps on parrying me. And it's a one-shot at this point, so it's kind of annoying.
That's unfortunate.
Kinda tired of his shit. If I could, I would throw lightning spears at him until he died. but I don't
Yeah.
have them.
I was gonna say, sad fact about that. You don't get any. Not for a while. It doesn't seem. I honestly don't even remember how you get Lightning Spear in this game. Like, I was excited to start as a cleric, but then I thought about it, and I'm like, I literally think the only spell that you can get your hands on easily and quickly in this game is, like, Emit Force, or maybe not even Emit Force. I think it's just Force and a couple heal spells. And I'm
Get parried, motherfucker.
normally such an advocate for being a cleric in these games, because they're normally the strongest characters you'll come across, but gotta say, this is kind of the exception to the rule. Anyway, I'm unlocking my shortcut, and then I'm heading up to Orlando. We get to see the beautiful city. I am not excited to see him here. Please don't kill me. Ouch. Hey, he fell. Didn't kill him, but he fell. And I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure you're actually supposed to do the lower part of Sun's Fortress right this second. Hopefully you're not supposed to, because I didn't plan to.
Oh, the one with the spot that has all the Titanite demons, poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make me want to cry sometimes.
Alright, well, I am pushing forward. Now this is... Yeah. Yeah, taking on several Titanite demons at the same time while being unable to move, unless you give up a ring slot, is... It's always a tall order.
I don't even have the ring yet, so my life.
I remember the first time I played through this game, though. That lightning spear these demons have, or the gargoyles, flying gargoyles, was my favorite weapon in the game. Ah, yes. I'm actually... I don't know if it's just the fact that I haven't seen it in the remastered version versus... Or I should say, I haven't seen it in the Darksouls Prepare to Die edition in a while. Or if it is actually the remastered edition did really well for this place. But... really, just this such a beautiful city. You just can't go wrong with Anne Orlando. Now, the true question is do I want to brave these knights or just sprint like a madman for the bonfire? Because I have a lot of souls. I actually didn't even notice any god rays coming through the architecture, but I know it's really bad in Firelink. There's literally one spot where the rays come out of the ceiling, and it's atrocious to look at. Hey, they're not mad. Maybe they just be chilling.
The knights
Yeah.
usually have to get close enough to them before they decide to eat your face.
Just really, really close aggro ranges. I'm down with that. I'm okay with that. Can we kindle it? Nope. We need the right, so this is technically, since it has a firekeeper, an already kindled bonfire, and I'm okay with that. Alrighty. Where do we want to end up?
Did you grab the sniper crossbow?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing right now. The angry Baldur Knight backstabbed me.
How funny.
I'm just having so many issues.
What an odd way to stagger stamina. Although, yeah, we are getting a 1.5 points of equip load for every stamina upgrade we do, or endurance upgrade we do.
It's because you have the hobble ring on.
Does that apply to these stats?
Yes.
Interesting. I didn't know that. I guess that does make sense. I didn't have this much equip load, but that's another thing that I honestly kind of like the third game about. Like, they actually reduce all of those rings when you're in upgrade and stat screens.
So that you see what your base stats are.
Right.
It is kind of nice. Can't wait to get back to the third game.
And we will. In time.
This one might make me sad.
2 points versus 1 point. So yeah, we'll do a point in the dex. Got a little
I
more,
shouldn't say might. This one will make me sad.
strengthy.
I miss my omnidirectional dodging.
Well,
Grown accustomed to.
you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anolondo.
I'm a little surprised I
If you
managed to
seek
hit the
Lord
wall
Windsor
with the
Field,
thrusting weapon.
Exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a
Whatever.
revelation shall visit you.
Hit
What
the light
follows
ring.
thereafter will depend
Let's see
upon
where
you.
I go from here.
Do I still have that Firekeeper soul? No. That's fine.
Your flask should be +2 right now.
It is.
Good.
What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me,
Apparently these giant
beacon
knights
of
get
their
the
being has lost
tankiest
city.
armor in this game.
a gatekeeper.
It's actually tankier than
guide.
hobbles when you upgrade it.
That is my calling.
I just realized this is a Firekeeper that doesn't fall under the stereotypical line for Firekeepers.
What do you mean?
But normally Firekeepers are blind. And I don't believe she's blind.
You can't tell. She has a mask on.
Well, when you talk to her, she turns her head, I'm pretty certain. At least she did for me a second ago.
If you require
Yeah.
rest, now is the time. That is,
I mean, that's not to say people who are blind can't, of course, hear where you're coming from, but I'm fairly certain that, I mean, they wouldn't be this accurate. I mean, if you pick a fight with that Firekeeper, I'm pretty sure she can chase your ass down.
Probably. But again, she can just hear where you're running to.
Yeah, but at a certain point you stop hearing so well, and oh god, I forgot this goes down.
I don't know, are you blind? Can you understand?
Does colorblind count? Nah, you know, actually, I want to take on one of those big old knights out there. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. Please don't take up. Ha, caught it.
And it's like, I want to take one on. And meanwhile, I mean, I kind of wish I could watch your stream, because I want to see one of them just completely destroy you.
I wish I was able to throw the Twitch on for me and just watch you get killed. It's like, yeah, that's so nice. Thank you so much.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm gonna try it.
Do they all have the same? No, I guess they don't. Or do they? It's just sideways for me. Yeah, they all have the same weapon.
Yeah, they all use halberds and great shields.
New variants. I was gonna. Oh,
Questions with
oh,
great
he
shield.
mad. Now, question: can we backstab?
Did you ask if you could backstab them?
Yeah, 'cause that would feel so good.
No, you can't.
Slice their Achilles heel.
They're way too high.
Stab him in the back.
And big. It's only in the second one they let you start stabbing some of the really big guys.
Yeah,
Bashed his shield on the floor and showed me.
yeah, he hit me with that like twice now, even though I'm rolling through it. It's just my timing is just not there.
I love how they can block your shit without meaning to block your shit.
I know, right? It's like, oh, come on, guys. Can you not block my attacks? Like, you're already bigger than me. Although I guess it's kind of on us for picking the fight.
It is. We did get kind of to that danger close zone where they decide, okay, motherfucker. I
This
know
is
what
the
you're
point
doing.
where I punish you.
I killed two. See if I can go for a lucky third. Or if I get crushed. Very possible. I'm like burying my guy's face in this crotch. Kinda beautiful. Like that perfect height for me to do that too.
Oh, really? He was one hit away that entire time? I'm just having all the trouble in the world trying to get this last hit in. Feels good. Again, downsides of not being able to target switch just really does not make you want to use target lock at all in this game.
Got my third one.
See, I'm just now working on my second.
He dropped me his halberd. New weapon might be available.
That'd be fun.
Oh, their halberds have lightning in it.
That's kind of cool.
I actually didn't know that.
Probably much more useful than the Gravelord sword at this point in the game. Just because nothing's weak to poison, even though I keep hitting him with all
it
the
does
poison.
take, I think, like 36 strength to wield with one-handed.
Yeah, are you blocking much against these guys though?
Sometimes.
Yeah, that's probably my honest to God, my biggest downfall is I tend not to block much in this game because I'm so used to the second and third games where it's like they kind of punish you to rely on shields.
They do. Unless you just learn to be a parry god. But the only one I was ever able to do that in was Bert, so. And even then, I'm not sure I can achieve that status again. So I feel like I goof a lot of parries.
Not bad.
It's a heavy ass weapon too.
Oh yeah. How much it weigh? Ooh,
Like 16.
Demon Titanite. Oh, that's actually like 6 pounds heavier than the Gravelord sword then.
Yeah. But it gets a lightning.
True, instead of poison. Honestly, I'm wondering, maybe I should. I'm gonna try. I'm actually gonna put an effort into getting one of these things just to see if I could pull it off. Two-handed. I believe there's any reason to take this guy on other than to unlock. Oh, he didn't like that. Just walked up and like did the heavy thrust to his crotch, and he's all like, "Oh, you're dead now, boy."
Dude, trying to wield this thing without the stats makes you look fucking drunk.
Hi, Dexter, and welcome to the stream. Dexter. I'm sorry, I totally called you Dexter.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I got both of their attention. This should be interesting. I don't know how I want to handle this. Yeah, honestly, the only differences so far is a couple of quality of life changes. For example, oof, the dedicated servers. It's kind of nice. Unfortunately, it seems like the netcode is still kind of garbage, because there's still a lot of desync in PvP, which I'm kind of disappointed in, especially considering they had all of the Darksouls 3 to really work on that. Wow, just keeps blocking without meaning to. But what else is there? So, unfortunately, the mechanics as far as like dodging, for example, like here I am target locked. If I can get him to kind of fuck off for a second. You can still run to the upper right, but if I dodge to the upper right, it's going to send me forward. So I mean, only 4 directions of dodging are still a thing, and that is so painful to be playing with. The textures, though, I will admit, the textures are not that bad, but if you're playing on PC, then it's definitely worth saying that, you know, if you can get a mod to work on the first game, it's probably just worth using the first game over the remaster.
Unless you want to play with buddies.
Yeah, let's just say, unless you literally are doing it to play with friends, because they added the password matchmaking of the third game. And they did add, like, one bonfire, I believe. I'm not sure exactly where it is. I haven't exactly looked around that closely. But essentially, one NPC did get a bonfire, so you get that. But other than that, it's honestly pretty much the same exact game, and even though it doesn't necessarily sound like it has the DLC, because that was one thing I didn't actually know about this one. I thought they just did the vanilla game. They actually included the DLC in the remaster, so that's kind of a plus if you don't have like the Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. So Tetra's seen it. It is the Skeleton Merchant NPC that gets the new bonfire. So. Oh my god, I'm reading chat and I didn't even look at the... So...
What was that? Him that said it.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Me?
No, I'm reading the chat and having a conversation with a new viewer, and I'm just grabbing chests, and I completely forgot that the chest on the right-hand side is a mimic. So I'm just sitting here, like, reading chat, looking on the left as I'm hitting enter, and all of a sudden I'm getting eaten. I'm like, motherfucker. Well, that just happened. But, yeah, no, honestly, Dex, as far as that goes, I know a lot of people are in that exact same spot where it's kind of just a grab at money to only offer the first game at this point. Since you already got it, can't really help you now, but you could always look on G2A, because I know it's still downloadable. I have it in my library, and if I really wanted to play Dark Souls Prepare to Die, then all I'd have to do is technically still download it off the same servers, but you just can't purchase it through Steam for for Steam. Derp. Purchase it on Steam anymore. Yeah, honestly, it's not bad. It's just unfortunate because I mean, on the consoles, I'm sure it had a lot more reason for being because you can't mod consoles, or at least not easily. So all the texture packs that are available through like Nexus mods wouldn't be available to them. So I could see like I said, on whatever console you're playing on, whether it be PS4 or Xbox One, then I'd see it being worth it. But as a PC player, it's really not. Unless you're playing with friends, of course, because the password matchmaking is really nice. Yeah, he did aggro. I just want me souls back. My humanities, please.
Did you get one of their halberds yet?
Not yet. I don't even think I... Did I actually switch? Yeah, I did. I have the gold covetous on. So yeah, I'm working toward it, but that's awesome. Honestly, if you're digging the remastered edition of Dark Souls, then you're gonna end up really liking. Because if you can get good at this one, then you're gonna be good at all Dark Souls, all Dark Souls, the entire, Dark Souls series. Because of how limited you are in this one. But honestly, I would definitely recommend pushing through the entire series. Like the second game, people give a lot of crap to the second game, especially because of the way it's built and how it's kind of narrated for you. You don't really know what you're doing until you're toward the end game, and even then, there's a lot of questions still up in the air that they don't like to answer those questions. So it leaves a lot more open to speculation, which honestly, in my opinion, is great, because that means people like me can sit here and speculate all I want on what was the purpose of certain aspects. But, whiff. Try that again. Sorry, I was just trying to attack the Mimic, and I totally just right over its head. But,
What type of weapon are you using?
the Gravelord sword, of course.
Pretty sure I see your bloodstain being eaten by a mimic.
Yeah, honestly, it's it's not surprising. A lot of people hated Dark Souls 2. Personally, yes, exactly. Personally, I don't mind Dark Souls 2. Like, it definitely has a place. It has a pretty good story. There's no references to the really I shouldn't say no reference, but nearly no references to the first game, though, admittedly. So it's kind of just a separation of the storyline. But the idea they built on it, and honestly, if you don't want to buy it, then I'll tell you what. If you enjoy the stream, you enjoy my personality, then feel free to send me a follow, because I will be doing Dark Souls 2 on this channel, and that way you can at least enjoy the game without actually having to purchase and play and, go all through that little bit. But just catch up here. Cool,
I'm
man.
scared.
But yeah, honestly, if the most connections you're going to see, I should say, are going to be in between Dark Souls 1 and 3, and it does have to do with Miyazaki being pulled off of Dark Souls 2 to play with, or not to play with, to develop the Bloodborne game for PlayStation 4. And thank you so much for the follow, my man. I really appreciate it. But oh, that's the best part about this game, man. That's honestly, when I get back to Dark Souls 3, because I've played through that one many times as a honestly, I love cleric builds, but I like to spin them up in different ways. So when I get back to that one, I'll be doing multiple different builds based around clerics, based around pyromancies. It's the fun of the game, man. I mean, there's so many options. You can't just play the game once. I mean, you play it as a a heavy hardcore warrior, yeah, no. You have to the one thing good to know about Dark Abyss Sorcerer. Yeah, that's one thing you gotta know about Dark Souls 3 is sorceries have been pretty nerfed in that iteration of the game. It's kind of tough to. I mean, you can do a PVE if you're playing for the PVE. Sorceries are decent enough to get you through the game, but it's definitely a challenge at that point. It's one of the only builds I haven't messed with yet, but I'm sure I will eventually. Anyway, Zan, I am officially ready to push forward. I've gotten the Mimic killed, and I don't even know what I grabbed from it. I just, chilling with the chat for a second.
I'm getting ganked by giants.
Ah, good times. But, yeah, honestly, it's... I could honestly go on for hours with this game. I love this game. The lore behind it, just the idea and the concept of
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls. Sorry, I'm just reading Dex's newest chat. Strength Faith, honestly, those are really good. But the thing about Strength Faith, especially in Dark Souls 1, because this is actually the first time that I'm doing a Faith character in Dark Souls 1, is it seems like, I mean, I used to say that clerics got nerfed in Dark Souls 3 compared to like Dark Souls 2, because in Dark Souls 2 they are the like strongest characters you'll ever run up against, or players you'll ever run up against, or clerics. But in this game, I'm actually kind of rethinking my comment when I was going, oh, they nerfed clerics in Dark Souls 3. I'm like, maybe not. Maybe clerics were honestly not very good in Dark Souls 1, and they got a buff in Dark Souls 2 that overbuffed them, and they got balanced into Dark Souls 3, because they're definitely decent in Dark Souls 3, but by no means are they like the best build you can do anymore. Personally, though, I mean, there are some pretty funny things you can do, especially if you do go all out and grab the Ring City DLC. There is a covenant that essentially allows you to become a boss yourself, and you're not supposed to be able to heal, so they take away your Estus, but as a cleric, you can heal, because you get multiple heal spells. At this point in time in this playthrough, I'm kind of running a pure strength. I do have a little bit into faith from my base stats, and I do plan on pushing faith more, but I kind of want to see, because again, I haven't played this iteration of Dark Souls in like 2 years, so I don't recall where very many of the items are. I'm having to kind of just learn as I go as far as what's where. So at the moment, this character stats, I'll even pull them up on screen for you real quick. Right now, I'm mainly focusing on vitality and endurance, just because in this game, stamina is it's kind of fickle. It's one of the hardest skills to, or stats to get to a workable level, and even then, a lot of the attacks or dodges you'll do take so much more stamina in this version of the game than they do in any other version of the game. So this one is primarily strength. It has a little bit of dex. Honestly, what I do when I'm doing a level up, I'll even just show you, because it looks like I have enough to do a level up. But when I'm going through with a build that I'm kind of working the kinks out with, or playing with a weapon that I want to see how the build affects the weapon, what I'll do is I'll go to the level up screen, and I'll look at the stats that the buff applies. So, for example, if I were to do a strength point right now, oh, and that's rough, yeah, because literally everything in the game takes stamina, which is only tied to endurance. So And another thing about the first game is it's very punishing to you if you build the wrong way to begin with, because there is no way to reallocate your stats. Whereas in the second game, there's an item called a soul vessel, which can be taken to an early on point in the game, and you can actually restat your character completely from level like, or whatever your starting level is as a build. For example, this one I think was 7 because it's like a knight or warrior. So it would take me right back down to the base stats of a knight/warrior character and give me my 100 some odd levels to put points wherever I choose. And the same can be done in the third game, up to 5 times a playthrough. So definitely something to be to note it about the first game. It's a little more. You have to be decisive about what you're gonna put your points into. But for example, right now, right hand weapon 1, the Gravelord sword that I'm currently using, I could either do dex or strength to get it 1 more point of damage, which isn't much, admittedly. I mean, it's not making a whole world of difference at this point in the game. But that's just because the Gravelord sword itself has very low scaling. But so that's kind of what dictates where I put my levels, is I sit here and kind of toggle it on certain stats to see where it's going to take me. For example, endurance will get me to, I think, 121. So that seems like a more worth it stat in the moment. Exactly. I actually really agree with what Tetra is saying there. In the other games, it seems like, I mean, I'm sure you hit somewhere roughly the same numbers in this game as you do in 3, but in 3, I know my first character I went through the game with ended up hitting like soul level like 150, 160 or something. Which, admittedly, I think in this game you'll hit like 100, maybe 120 by the end of the game. But Stella anytime. Yeah, honestly, Dex, it's a little bit of just the re-immersion I'm kind of going for. If I'm missing something vital, shout at me in the chat. I won't get mad. I'm sure even my buddy I'm playing the game with right now would appreciate it. But whatever you want. Honestly, the only reason I have the Gravelord sword right now is because a viewer told me to run out and grab it and try it out. So I'm definitely not against having someone point something out to me. If you know something that I'm forgetting or maybe haven't tried or don't recall trying, because, 2 years is a long time, then shout it out in the chat. I don't mind. All of this is going to end up on YouTube and hopefully over time be made into a little bit of a playthrough of the game, so anyone else kind of like in your same shoes who is coming to the game way late can easily kind of follow along if they want a little bit of a guide, because Dark Souls 1 and all the Dark Souls series is very well known for it's funny you say that, Dex, but yeah, I'm honestly at the point where I'm looking at hopefully grinding out a specific weapon coming up that I remember loving in the first game, which is the flying gargoyle spear. I am praying that I can get one of those spears, because the lightning damage in this game is just so fun to run around with. Plus, since I'm going to be a faith build, it should scale pretty well with me. But yeah, no, I totally agree. The Gravelord sword definitely has an endpoint. I'll show it to you in a second. We're coming up on it. We're going to probably start pushing forward again here, now that we're here in Anor Londo, and I'm honestly not too tied to this halberd, although the lightning halberd does sound fun. It's not seeming to drop for me at the moment. strength. You know what? It's funny you say that, because just yesterday, or the day before, I think it was yesterday, I was running through Quaylog's area down at the bottom of Blighttown, the bog, and I actually ran into my first evil vagrant. And I was looking at it like, God, it's been so long since I've seen one of these. I actually forgot what caused them to spawn. So it was hilarious to sit back and see this vagrant show up, and just, I was kind of beside myself, like, wow, I haven't seen these in freaking forever. But
Which one?
the vagrants, they're the creatures that look like little orbs, and they have like crab claws and stuff.
I forgot about them.
Right? That's where I was at. I saw one and I was like, yeah, even Tetra's saying they are a rarity to find, but it's like, no, I was totally in the same boat. I was like, what on earth? I sit there and I'm looking at this thing from a distance, and I'm like, I know exactly what that is. It's been a minute since I've seen one of these. Anyway, I am a
What caused
fish.
it to spawn again?
I don't recall. I have to look it up still. I have a note to look it up. I just haven't actually done so yet. Anyway, I'm unable to put my sign down. Never mind. I was gonna say, come on over and we'll start pushing forward together, but that may not be a thing just yet.
I'm not human at the moment anyway, so I'd have to run back to the bonfire first.
Neither am I, actually, now that you mention it. How far in are you?
I haven't gone very far. I've just been farming the haliberd, the giants, try getting you a haliberd.
Oh, I appreciate that.
So far to no avail.
Alright, it looks like actually Tetra is kind of explaining vagrants as we speak, so I'm going to take a second after this gargoyle's dead and read what he said, because he seems very well versed on it. So he says that you need tons of people playing the game online, dying and losing their soul / humanity permanently. Tons of people for one to appear in one single person. So yeah, sounds like a lot of people have this. Oh, Dex. You make me want to pull up a browser just so I can show you these little guys. But they're essentially these little, like, it's like an orb, and there's like 3 different. Okay, you got it. You found it. Cool. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm actually going to. That's actually pretty interesting, because if you've only been playing for 2 weeks and you've already found a vagrant, that's actually pretty impressive. Because, like Tetra was saying, like Tetra was saying, they're a rarity. They're definitely not a common enemy. But give me 1 sec. I actually just realized my phone's about to die, so I'm gonna go fix that real quick. Alright, I am back. Phone's good to go. So we are going to run back, get humanity going. Start pushing forward. Because we've been sitting here farming this spot. Unless you want to continue to farm those guys and try to get me a halberd with me, then I wouldn't be against that. But I don't even think I could use it. I think you said the strength stat requirement for it is 30?
It's like 36.
36? Yeah, it's a pretty heavy strength stat for where my character's at the moment, so I might just do it later. Honestly, I am. It's funny that Dex brought it up, but I am actually at the point where I'm looking for a new weapon. How does the scaling look on it, as far as just standard weapon?
On the Giant's Halberd? I want to say it's C's and D's. I don't know. I already put mine in my box because I know I can't use it for a while.
It's all good.
I'm actually planning to move up to hopefully the Black Knight sword pretty quick here.
Oh, that's a good point. I bet I could probably start using that pretty quick.
I need like 3 more decks and I could.
What's the... Oh, God. Oh, you mean... Are you using the... Are you using the...
The small one, not the big one.
I was gonna say, I know you
the
got...
big one requires 36.
You got ridiculously lucky and got the first Greatsword Black Knight to drop you his Greatsword.
Yeah, I'm planning to move to that one, but the funny thing is it looks like it hits just as hard as the standard Black Knight out of the gate.
Where is my...
Because they both hit for only 220.
Maybe.
Just that the parameters on the...
Oh no, that's
one is
right!
better.
This character, this is my third character. I got cucked for both of them. I didn't get a single Black Knight weapon on this character yet. Looks like Dex is saying... Oh, and are you referring to the halberd? Dex? Or the Black Knight weapons?
Oh. Giant's Halberd is a D in strength and a D in dex for out of the gate.
Alright, the Giant's halberd. Okay. He's saying with scales a bit... Scales decent, a bit higher with Dex over Strength, so... Sounds like Dex definitely pulls forward. Which is so weird for halberds, like considering the third game, most halberds are strength-based.
Yeah. Pretty sure they are in second game too, mainly strength based. Although I guess the Crystal Halberd also is primarily dex, now that I look at it.
Alright, maybe it's just the oddity that is the
First game.
first game. Could be. Anyway, I'm human. Go ahead and throw your sign down where the flying gargoyle is.
I gotta get down there. I forgot there's a gargoyle out there. I'm probably gonna have to fight him.
The large club, I've used it in the second game. I don't think I've ever used it in the first game.
It has good scaling for strength.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
I think it's an A.
I think it's the same way in the second game.
Sign's down. Yeah,
Nice.
gargoyle's mad at me.
Nicely enough. Alright, you may just have to, you know, man mode that gargoyle. Show him who's boss.
We'll see. He might show me who's boss.
R2. R2s are heavy attacks, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure I still have that right. Yeah, just in case Dex was referring to it as an R2, and I'm like, I play completely with keyboard, so I have no clue what R2 necessarily does. Unfortunately, it's why you all probably hear all the clicks. But I actually just got a cool notification. Looks like my mic has officially shipped. So, audio quality of the stream will be coming up here pretty quick here. So, hooray for that.
Oh, you're gonna summon me now that I have dead. And I just chopped his tail off.
Alright. No, it's honestly, most people do play this game with a controller, and playing this game on keyboard is...
A nightmare, and you shouldn't do it.
Yeah, sure. I do it, but...
Yeah, suck.
Ouch. The roast is real. I'll admit I suck at the first game. But man, take me on in Dark Souls 3, boy.
Oh, I will.
I'll show you what's up.
We can do a PvP spot for a second and see who the true man is, and then when I die, I can just look at you and say I don't care. While I
still-
wipe the tears from my face.
Yeah. I still beat you in Dark Souls 1.
I don't remember what's over here. I think it's just a way back up, honestly.
So they are demons, okay. Yes, I believe that is the spear I was talking about.
The demon spear?
Yeah, the demon spear. I wasn't sure if they were actually called demons or not. I always call them demons myself, but again, it's been a while, and you don't actually get to fight them in the third game. Sadly, they're just there to pick you up and fly you around.
I was hoping you'd fight them, because I wanted their spear again.
Same here.
I'd have laughed if you.
I honestly was just thinking the same thing. I'm like, this is actually kind of a risky move I'm going for here, but you know, we're going for it. We're just gonna see how it goes.
I forgot about the painting guardians. They depict their attire a little differently than I remember in this one.
Yeah, I was about to say the same. Are you sure I did? I think I grabbed... Are you talking about the one that's on the other side of, crap. Other side of this tower that we came down? Dex? Or is there another Demon Titanite scale that I, Yeah, no, I got that. But thank you for the call out, man. Oh, it's all good, dude. No worries.
He'd prefer you try to tell him rather than never know about it.
Laugh at me from the... Yeah, I was gonna say, laugh at me while I run over, you know, actually useful items. Oh my god, I remember this part. I really don't like this part.
No one does. But it's okay. I'll lead the way. I got the pokey stick. Or I'll die trying. More than likely that might happen, so be careful.
These are like the first areas that I actually use my mouse
I'm
for.
gonna whip
Oh!
my parry 3 times in a row.
Would you look at that?
There we go.
Speak of the devil, Tetra. Would you look at what's down below us on that ledge?
Is there vagrants?
There's a vagrant down there.
I can't see it. What ledge? Because I'm not seeing him. I see him.
I was gonna say, let me see if I can... That's not what I wanted.
I forgot how creepy they look.
Right here, guys. Should be able to see it. This one, I believe, is evil. It's got the claw.
Oh, there's a difference?
Yeah, there are technically good vagrants. I don't think they... Oh, you knocked my painting guardian off. He had to drop for me. Dick.
I'm sorry, I bested him with a parry. I felt like it was deserved.
That is funny, though. We literally sit here talking about vagrants and what should show up.
I didn't know there were good and evil ones.
Yeah, like Dex just said, the good ones actually won't attack you. Only the evil ones do.
Angry man and his knives. Well,
Well,
he had a bad day.
feels
I was getting
bad.
ready to.
Yeah, this one looks evil. Definitely looks evil. Oh yeah, it's launching its stuff at you, so be alert. Be alert, not alarmed. Whew, that was close.
Creepy looker.
Yeah, I kind of want to grab this real quick. There we go. And I'm fairly certain we can send the... Yeah, we're not going to leave it behind. I really want that vagrant.
Do they drop stuff? I don't remember.
I believe they drop humanity.
Oh, really?
That is so funny. I'm kind of tripping on that right now. Like,
Commit me, Pura. Well, it's not exactly tough.
no, they're not tough at all. But yeah, they drop humanity.
Oh, that's nice.
That is hilarious.
Let's jump off this side. I'm pretty sure there's an item. Or it might just be a way up. I might be wrong. We'll find out. Oh, there's a man. He doesn't look happy either. Fuck you. Parry your ass.
According to Dex, they can actually drop quite a bit of random stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Divine Blessing.
Yours just happened to give you a humanity.
Yeah, I could have swore that was pretty consistent, though.
Going back to the other side.
So I guess the drop actually has to do with,
If they're good or evil.
not good or evil, but what the player lost to have given you the vagrant.
Peeps.
Throwing knives, awesome.
I accidentally hit the parry button.
Alright, I think there's nothing else over here. We can just, send the good old spiral elevator up.
Want to go down first?
We could, if you want.
Actually, I think it only goes down right now. Or does it? No.
No, I think it only goes up right now.
I don't remember.
Well, I lied. It only goes down. And it can go further down is what the trick is, but I don't think you can make it do it just yet.
I think you can.
White evil, so you do...
There's an
Only
angry
got a
gargoyle.
red evil would have given twin humanities. Oh, you can make it go further down right now.
Gargoyle. Well, see you later, I guess. This should lead to the Dark Moons thing, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you just gotta
Well,
go.
This one to the Painted World, though.
Oh, that's right, huh? This is how you get to the lower floor, but down here should be...
The Dark Moons team. Are you gonna be a Blade of the Dark Moon, or are you gonna kill the guy who's the owner?
Haven't decided yet. I'm sure...
The man girl. Gwendolyn. Mainly because I don't have a better word for that at the moment, so that's what I'm going with.
Yeah. Ring of the Firstborn. That is another thing that you will learn so much about in the third game. It is the best part, in my opinion, of the third game. I don't know. If you break the illusory wall, doesn't that actually key the fight?
No.
No?
I actually don't think it's an illusory wall in this one.
Oh, you're right, huh?
You have to get the Dark Moon ring from the catacombs. To my memory.
I will still not grab this bonfire because you're here, so.
Gotta love me.
Honestly, I'm gonna plan on doing. I'm hoping that I have enough patience for this game to actually do all the covenants, regardless of. Sorry, I was supposed to be seeing. Dex says there's actually 2 ways to open that, but
Really, I didn't know there was 2.
yeah, I forgot that the Dark Moon ring was actually a drop in this game, or a lootable item in this game, not actually a
Covenant item.
covenant item. Yep. Okay, for a second there, I saw that the dead vagrant, and I could have swore I just found another vagrant. I was about to be like, well, I just broke the game.
No, it's the one I knocked off the cliff. He's mad. Or she. I can never tell with these people.
That was desinky.
That was
As can be.
be. Are you ready?
That was smart.
I've been hit.
Am I running into an invisible wall here? Like, what the heck just happened? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, honestly. Oh, I just died. I'm watching. I'm watching chat too much. But yeah, honestly, I'm kind of in the same boat where it's like, to actually find a vagrant is more exciting than what it drops you, just because of what has to happen and the low odds of it happening.
I spawned into my world, and the gargoyle just ate my face.
It's almost midnight where I'm at, so I probably got about another 2 hours left in me. But I will probably be ending at that point. Honestly, I don't normally stream this late at night, but I don't know, today felt like a good day. I was going to make the big shout out that we're getting a better mic, and it has shipped officially, so I knew that was coming in at some point. Anyway, I gotta go grab my humanity.
It's an angry gargoyle.
Yeah, go ahead and kill your gargoyle, put your sign back down, we'll run back and finish up that spot for me, and then we'll run through in your world. Hey man, Dex, do what you gotta do. It was always appreciate the support either way. Hopefully we see you again. Perfect timing. Awesome.
You angry gargoyle, get back here. There we go. Oh, and it gave me the helm. Cool.
Nice. Getting all the lucky drops. I actually don't recall if that was actually added or not. I think it's probably originally part of the game, the whole character models understanding when you're on stairs and how to stand on stairs, that you're not kind of sitting around floating with 1 foot off like you did in Zelda. Anyways, your sign down?
I might have spaced.
Feels good.
It's down now.
I just realized there's no way to call the spiral bridge from this side.
Well, we also unfortunately didn't grab you down there. We'll probably do that this time just to be safe.
The bonfire at the Dark Moon Tomb.
Yeah.
Sorry, you kind of cut out for me there, so I figured I'd clarify. I forgot that it jiggles your camera if you don't go through at the right angle.
Oh! Yeah, it does. Don't like it.
And hello and welcome to the stream though. I see we've grown a few more viewers, so sit back, relax, hopefully you enjoy.
I can't do it. Keep goofing.
Just sitting here trying to parry.
Hey, I was doing it really well for a bit.
You were. I'll give you that. You were doing decent. Getting back into your old ways.
I'll get there. Give me a long enough time in this game and I will. Dagger Man's gonna throw daggers again. Aw. There we go. See if I can trick this one off the cliff again.
Take that as a yes.
Oh. I guess both of them.
Taking advantage of the poor game's AI.
Well, I wanted to parry them, but... I wonder what exactly constitutes a vagrant's spawn location.
As far as where they spawn, I would guess it has to do with where the player who lost his souls in humanity actually died.
But you said it takes many players doing that. How
Yeah.
would it depict which player?
Well, I don't know. Honestly, it's one of those things that I'd have to...
I guess we need to do it twice.
Oh no,
Oh.
it just takes a second. Honestly, I don't recall that. That should have brought it all the way up, but...
I was gonna say I don't recall that either, but that was kind of goofy.
Whatever works. So... Tetra is actually saying that the vagrant spawn points in worlds are fixed. So... If... Multiple... did we just let the... I did. Okay. Eeps.
Oh, we might have to kill him.
Oh, how funny how he reacts to the piece spinning. I don't have my shield up.
I wonder if you can parry the gargoyles. I never tried it. Well, that was beautiful. He just turns around and yells at you.
I know. Just, ah, tail! You bastard! Oh god. Did you just die?
No, I'm alive. You can actually take some pretty long falls in the first game.
I was gonna say, I always ask because, you know, the next
In
few
all the
games...
other games, it's not that way. Oh.
Well, I'm pretty sure he just... Yep, he did. Oh, how funny. I just got the shield and the helm from the gargoyle.
Oh. That's awesome.
Feels good, man.
Want to grab the tomb fire really quick, or you just want to take this spot on first?
We'll just take this spot on. I'm not going to be goofy this time. Push them all at the same time.
Nah, it's not a good idea.
I'm actually kind of surprised you're still using the that specific weapon, the
Why?
lightning spear. Just because you said it doesn't scale. I mean, I guess if it works for now, it works for now, but...
It does more damage than the weapon I was using, so...
True.
Look out! They're angry! They're just like, we are many. Buried.
Gotta remember that they're like, love their throwing knives, so I'm gonna pack off for a second and heal.
Ellie. Hi, Goobert. Thank you.
And they love dropping their knives. I'm not against that.
I keep forgetting this game, the heal spells don't work for us both.
I know. I was sitting next to you expecting to see my health come back. But I was, oh yeah, first game that don't work. Not with the regular heal spell at least. All right. Looks like I may have grabbed 2 of their attention, so we'll go ahead and work these 2 down. And he just doesn't give a crap about me, I guess. Painting Guardian Sword. I do have to remember, like, I'm not actually this lucky. I actually have the Covetous Gold Servant Ring on, so...
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I forgot I left it on. I was like, I'm a lucky son of a bitch. And then realized that that's not necessarily the case. Alright, yeah, we should be chilling. Let's come up and do a jumping attack. One shots him.
Oh, this one pulled a shield out. I don't remember them having shields.
I don't remember them having shields.
Poked him 3 times and he flipped to a shield, and I was like, uh-oh, he's gonna parry me.
NPC parry time.
They are the true gods because they're computers. They get to know exactly when to do it.
That felt so good.
That looked kind of beautiful because he looked like he was trying to look all fancy to kill you, and you're just like smack. Then he died. And it's the beautiful painting.
I believe it's Ariamis.
Ariasmus, yeah.
Ariasmus.
Ariamis, Ariasmus, I don't... It was one of those 2.
I was about to say that. I think in 3 he's Torsig, the Night Slayer, running around with the Fume Sword. Which sadly, I just realized that Dykes was saying he didn't want to grab the second game, but you gotta go up against the Fume Knight. Then you'll understand the whole like reference of my Twitch stuff. All my names and stuff. It's Rame. Rame from the fucking
You need to go
second
down to
game.
the fire.
I say it does not move this way. So, oh, that's right. It's not actually going down. It's the fact that you have to just literally use your legs and not be lazy and go down the staircase. Spin for me further. I do not wish to walk. Alright.
And then we do it in my world.
Bye-bye. And we'll do a level up because it looks like we have enough. I think we're going to push those 4 stats to 25. Be a good starting point. And then we will catch up Faith and Attunement. So I think we actually may start with Endurance, just because Stamina. Stamina is reason enough.
True.
Pretty sure this brings us up to where I want to be. Yep.
It's crazy to see there's a message rated in this game at 12,120.
Where?
At the top of the lift here, that's near the bonfire. There's one that says like good luck and just happens to have that many ratings.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Anyway, signs down on the staircase. We'll catch you up. Hopefully it'll go a little smoother than it did in the last area. Anyway, how's the running around as a Torius going for you, Tetra? Yep, it's pretty demanding. Still, it'll be worth it to be Artorias. It's just, so worth it every time. Do you stream at all, Tetra? I'm only asking because I think that would actually be really fun to watch. To see the four knights just brawling it out. I mean, honestly, I know I personally would vote for you just because I feel Artorias is probably the most of all of the four knights of Gwyn. I mean, the only one I think that would actually give him a run for the money would be, I think her name is Cirrus.
Siren.
Siren. I always do that. I always call her Cirrus and it's Siren.
Or CRN.
CRN, right. Essentially the assassin. That's too bad. Well, hopefully someone's recording your little brawl, because I know who I'm voting for. Placing bets. Anyway, Zan, have you gone? Where you go?
I was getting the Titanite.
Titanite? Oh, okay, cool. That's the demon scale Titanite. Reminds me, I wanted to look at the shield. 85 physical, meh. Meh. I did kill my merchant, so I have an Uchi Katana. Although I don't think it scales very well. At least it doesn't in the third game. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. Yeah, we'll just roll the way we doing. Keep it simple. Yeah. No, I definitely could see that being a thing. As far as actually balancing out a brawl like that. It'll be interesting, honestly. I hopefully you're able to jump back into the stream at some point and let me know how it all goes for you. Because it does. It sounds like a lot of fun. Especially knowing that, like, Siren is going to have essentially the first power stanceable weapon that was ever in the game. And she should be a little bit of a wild card, but we'll have to see.
I hear a dark spirit.
Alright, so we should probably just book it off of this part.
I don't know if we can leave though.
The fog wall?
Well, I guess it does let you traverse it.
I can't imagine it wouldn't.
I thought it might not.
He's on the level below us.
Is he already on the elevator thing?
No, he's not on the elevator. It doesn't connect to him right now. But he is looking like he's about to start running around. I don't know what to make of this guy.
Huh? I wonder if he's even aware there.
I'm sure he is. He ran up to this looking for us. I'm sure he saw me. It's hard not to see a white phantom. See, I wish I had the Untrue Dark Ring right now. I'm not even sure if it's a thing in this game.
I don't think it is, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but I would totally have slapped that on. Yeah, so I can't even use those to heal in this, so. Alright, well, if we send it down, we should be right in front of him. He'll be, essentially, if we send the lift down, he'll be coming on this side. Should be the side that lines up with him.
Yeah, we might get a gargoyle too, though, so.
Oof, that is a good point.
Mm-hmm. So, I might try to push the lift as fast as possible down to the very bottom.
Yeah, just go all the way down.
Oh, here we go.
Alright, well, I am going to try and block him off. Oh my god. I forgot, there's a cutscene, I can't move. Push it again, push it again, push it again. I was gonna try to block him off. Anyway. Well, I guess we'll clear this area out for you. Oh, you know what we should have done? I should have had you go down here and I should have been sitting at the rafters on the other side, because I would just sit there shooting shit at him, having him get knocked off. Would be
I was thinking of using the force spell.
Yeah.
Well, for us to have to see him, he's gonna have to
Come
go
across the rafters.
and everything now. Which, I mean, admittedly isn't hard as the dark spirit, since nothing's trying to kill you, but
That is so true, Tetra. Sorry, I almost screwed up your parry there.
I'm used to it.
Like, it wouldn't be Dark Souls if you didn't try to cuck me over a couple parries. Gravity is the true silent killer in Dark Souls. I hate how fast they are with their little curved swords. Stole my backstab. Just stole my backstab. No, it's all good. I don't really care. I wasn't really lined up for it. He's moving it.
He's moving it. might not be good because we have a bunch of painter guys like pissed at us now.
Alright, let's handle them all real quick, as fast as possible. No, they're not gonna be a bother. Yeah, that's totally what I wanted. There we go, here he comes. Ooh. Sneaky, sneaky.
You gonna try hiding around it? I think he went up there thinking we were up there.
So in other words, if we go back up and move the thing again twice, then he's stuck. At least for a minute. Could take out the gargoyle.
I think he's still gonna have access to the bottom spot.
No, that's what I mean, is taking it, moving it up twice. Come on, gargoyle, get on. Nah, I missed.
I mean,
Oh, you ate it on.
he made it on. Would have been funny though.
Move it. Shift the tower's position. Damn. Such a quick hitting weapon he's using.
That's actually, if I remember correctly, the cursed blade from the ghosts in New Londo.
Yeah, it kind of looked like it, but I didn't want to call that out in case I was wrong. So did we totally just cuck ourselves and leave the lift in like the worst possible spot?
Probably.
That's why I was saying to move it. But oh well. Live and learn. I think it just invaded me. It's the same person. Yep.
That's
Oh my god. Oh, his backstabs aren't very strong.
You're down at the other bonfire, I assume.
Ah, yeah, I probably got spawned down there. I'm so not built for PvP.
I'm really not either. Not even a little.
Do I even have anything that would even be decent? I do have a Flemberge, but I don't think that'd be decent. It's a great sword. It'd be hard to... God, I forgot. The great sword looks completely different in this game.
about to start heading across the rafters.
Okay.
I'll probably pick you up on the other side, I figure.
Works for me. Sadly, I don't have any other weapons upgraded right now.
I don't have anything upgraded.
I'm just trying to wrap my brain around, like, what could I be using for when PvP shows up. Like, what would be decent? Painting sword is a terrible idea. It's got a scaling index, which is kind of cool. It does require 20 dex to use, but... Say, too much more, I'm gonna sound like frickin', the Katarina Knight.
Siegmeyer.
Sigmar.
Or pretty much any of them. Realistically. Doesn't have to be Siegmeyer.
See, I don't remember getting this, but I guess I got a Gargoyle's Halberd.
You got the halberd too?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm honestly, that's why I was wondering myself. Just knowing how the environment interacts with you alone in this game is pretty, I went the wrong way. Pretty questionable, like, I remember, like, at least the Prepare to Die edition, this area sucked, because, like, the elevator would actually spin underneath your feet sometimes. Sorry, I kind of got spaced and was looking at weapons. So I'm still moving the elevator to get up to you. And I actually pushed
I
it.
actually made it to the tomb at this point.
Oh, you made it to the Darkmoon tomb?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just unfortunate because when I was moving the thing, the gargoyle decided he wanted to tag along, so I can't actually, like, do much.
Are you, like, at the Darkmoon tomb? Because I could always just head down there and put my sign down.
I'm pretty much there, yeah.
My lord. Did not want to let me go. Alright. My sign is down at the entrance of the Darkmoon tomb. I'm going to be right back. Just gotta take care of one quickie little thing. much, much better. Oh, my squeaky chair. See my sign popping up or no? Or are you not human?
I was just gonna try to kindle this one before I summon you.
Ah, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Could finally equip that. No, I can't, because I think it requires more faith than I have. Although I could have swore there was a little funny tidbit to that, where you could technically use the talisman. It was the spell that you're trying to cast is the one you actually had to meet. Let's find out real quick. Yeah, that worked. Cool. There we go. Just because this thing hits like a truck, even though we're halfway through the game. But that said, admittedly, this weapon does most of the work for you in the early game. It's kind of funny.
Which one?
The Gravelord sword. I suppose we could... Never mind. I was gonna say we could finish your painting area.
I forgot about that area. Yeah, we probably should.
We can just go down to the bottom. Do it from there.
I'm lazy though.
Well, you're gonna wait for me at least to get off the elevator, because I'm already down here.
Well, there's also a gargoyle that's mad at me up here, so that's...
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, they have a little target shield.
Yeah, I don't remember him having that. Painting Guardian Shield. I don't think it's actually called that, but...
No, it's the target shield. Fairly certain.
They're very mad at you.
And they're dying. One by one. All painting guardians shall fall.
That actually blocked his knife.
Yeah, we'll do that. It'll block spells too.
I didn't know that. I was just goofing around.
I feel like I did no damage.
I don't think it does damage. It just throws them.
See, I could have swore it actually did damage.
The emit one does, but I don't think the emit one's in this one if I remember correctly. Pretty sure that was in the second game only. Or second and third, technically. I'm trying to look all fancy and... yeah, it's not working. I guess I didn't need to kindle the bonfire, I just got a humanity up, guys. Whatever. Black iron set as well as the shield. Did I have a sword? I thought it's a sword. Is that something else? Oh, it was the great. Oh, cool. That's right, I need to actually go back to the asylum for the doll for this too then. I never did that.
Tetra just got invaded by the same guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I thought your character towered above us though. Like how would you get invaded by that guy? Weird. Oh, that could have something to do with it. It would just downscale him. But since he technically matches your weapons, then he can be brought into your world. I honestly am beginning to wonder if that's why I never saw very many invasions my first game, is because I would get to like end game areas and never level up my weapons. Although that wouldn't have been a thing because it was added in this game. So actually, never mind. That is not a truth fact. Anyway, well, that is everything. We got the Dark Moon Tomb. Got that, and we are now looking at the best part of the game.
Mm-hmm. That's my enthusiasm.
Are ya ready to be shot off of a fucking rooftop?
Oh, they're mad.
Yeah. I was trying to only get the one though.
I poked him in the toe.
I voice broke him.
Poked him in the toe a couple more times. Look out!
Alright.
I hate this place. This next part is the worst part in the game, in my opinion. And I'm not talking about the demons.
Ah, I see. No, this is gonna be a painful spot. It always is.
I'm afraid. Nights are not nice.
Anyway, we gotta shall we? You're not gonna get their spear by fitting them off.
Well, I might not get their spear anyway, so... They also probably aren't very weak to, lightning.
Nah,
I could be wrong.
I doubt they are. Well. This is it.
I just don't want to accept it. Force is going to be my best friend here.
Yeah, I honestly am at the point where I may do the same on my side, or just have you do it for me. Because you seem like you put a lot more stats into faith and attunement than I have. Wow, can I actually target the one I'm wishing to target? Thank you. Yes.
Are you ready to cry? Wish me luck, friend.
I'll go first. Or you'll go first. Or I'll go first. I don't know.
I'll go first.
You just don't want to stagger too much, because that can really screw you.
I know.
One guy's up ahead, and is leading
scared.
shots to the next guy behind. Tetra's wishing us luck, by the way.
Is he? We appreciate it, Tetris.
Tetra. It's not
Oh,
Tetris.
Tetra. Tetra. Not Tetris.
Oh god. Oh god.
You can do it.
I don't know about that.
Hold him off just a little longer. I almost got this one. They're immune to force.
Oh, that's not good.
All my hopes and dreams are lost.
I'm out of Estus. Just warning you. Okay, do your 3-hit combo for me, please. Oh, not the shield bash. Yay! One has goofed.
And the other's dead.
Yeah, you really make me want to learn to parry again. I don't know if I want to put that much effort into this game for that. Yeah. First try, he's giving us the praise of doing it on the first try.
I'm pretty proud right now.
I'm actually pretty surprised we did it.
It's not gonna happen twice.
No, that's the worst part. Is it really isn't gonna happen twice? So I'm about to have my ass handed to me by these archers.
We might want to continue to try to push in my world to get the front door open. Otherwise, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over it.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. We will definitely probably do that. The only downside is I have like no healing left. You could light this bonfire and then burn back. Hey, Dex is back. How you doing, my friend? My
Yeah,
man.
but then I'm still gonna have to make it across the ledges to get back then. I won't be able to warp to it.
Yeah, good point. So I'm just gonna have to play extremely passive and be moral support.
Well, I figure at that point we're gonna skip going in any extra areas at the moment, which the one you're in is an extra area.
Yeah, good point. We probably should just
I figure we're just gonna
literally,
leave for the door.
yeah, do a beeline.
I just need to remember which way to the door. I'm pretty sure it's up here somewhere.
Behind us,
We
I think.
technically have to get down there.
And there is a mimic right here.
If it doesn't fuck with us, I'm not gonna worry about it yet.
So, wait, yeah, this isn't the right way, is it?
That is not open from this side. This one does.
That's gonna lead you to it.
This one as well. There's an angry knight here.
I thought this led us to a Titanite demon, but I guess that's a different door.
Nope, that one's further in. I know which Titanite demon you're thinking of. Make this as easy as possible, hopefully.
We could do the stair. It sounds like there's a stair jump skip we could do.
Really? I see two of them and I'm scared. I know that one has a bow.
Right, well, you take that one on. I'll take this one on. And hopefully all goes well.
Hopefully. I missed the parry and it hurt so good.
Oh, we got around my shield. That's awesome.
I think mine's dead.
Yeah,
gave me
mine
some arrows.
still had invincibility frames. There we go. Takes you to the boss room and the main door, so... Honestly, I never really used skips the first time I played this game, so... It's honestly probably not a bad idea.
I
But
think we're right here, though.
I think we just made it anyway. So appreciate the call out, my man. Always appreciate.
Yeah, the door to the left here leads to the Titan ID.
Yeah.
The right should lead a shortcut, though. We might want to grab it, because there is only one knight on that shortcut, if I remember correct. Oh, two. Never mind. And the one's mad.
And I'm pretty sure he's a spear guy. Yeah, winged spear.
Eh, bring it. Okay, well.
Alright, well, I guess you got that.
Would you stop that?
Sorry. I'm looking at too much shit on the side here. Oh, that was close.
Oh, it hurts so good. Are you alive?
Supposedly? Yes.
God, how much bigger do you have? Too much.
24. 24 points of it. Yep, can't use that
Actually, I
now.
guess he's not gonna aggro us, so I'll just get the door for now.
We'll just say fuck off and I never realized, I just started looking around the room, I never actually realized there's a bunch of drake heads, dragon heads that are like on trophy racks. It's kind of an interesting little bit.
So we're gonna want to open the front door, which if I remember correctly works the same way as the third game. You feel the black eye quiver. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna give a fuck about Sentinel, man. I'm just gonna go for it.
Oh, that's right. It's these guys. Oh, he just hit me off. What a cuck. Yep. They have force.
They do.
I'm fairly
But-
certain theirs does damage.
That's because theirs is technically Wrath of God. But there. Now we unlocked the easy way, so we'll just probably do everything. We'll still want to go through the entire place, as you know, because there's a lot of loot to have,
Yeah.
as well as Solaire, the badass. So, but I just want to open up the easy door. That way, it makes life easier.
Exactly. So I guess I'll just despawn and I think I'm down at the Dark Moon bonfire.
I'm just... You kidding me? I got invaded right when you left again.
Alright, well I'll put my sign back down at the Dark Moon bonfire. And hopefully...
Pretty sure it's the same dude again, too.
Oh, that's so annoying. That means I really don't want to be human right now. He's still in this area invading people. Yeah.
He's gonna dick me over, too. Yep. Didn't get it to the bonfire, unfortunately. He pulled it back up to himself.
Oh well. Well, since we're both undead at the moment, or unhuman at the moment, then I am going to take a moment and get a refill on coffee. I will be back in just a moment. But Dax, I'll just do a couple callouts real quick. Dax does say that we are coming back up, and also the Onion Knight, is also in Anor Londo castle. So we have to grab him. We have to grab Solaire. And Tetra is pointing out the fact that Solaire somehow beat us to Anor Londo castle, which again is a good note to be made. I think certain continuities are just you can't have complete continuity in a game where you have interaction between NPCs and stuff. So sometimes you just gotta look the other way. I think is kind of what that one is chalked up to. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, it's very possible. It's happened before. So. Anyway, coffee time. Time to refill the Dark Soul. Alright. Dark Soul replenished. Let's see here, let me just do a little bit of catch up. Used to do it back on the old Prepare to Die edition, can be fun. Let's do play co-op through the Dark Souls one with a friend. It seems pretty fun. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, it's honest. It's in the end one of the one of my, in my opinion, one of the best ways to play the game is to bring along a friend and gank squad, and it does take down the difficulty of the game a little bit. It still does buff the enemies in the area as well as bosses, but being able to coordinate with a friend and kind of live the story together is always an enjoyable moment, in my opinion. So that's why I was open to the idea of bringing in Zan. Normally he is also a viewer, but he's also been one that's kind of viewed from the start. He's been a very, very, very loyal viewer. Not saying that you guys aren't, since you've just started the day, but at the same time, he's been around since, gosh, for quite a while, so. Anywho, let me reverse hollowing, and we'll catch me up in my world. Hopefully I don't get slaughtered by that PvP guy running around.
I parried him.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm. Made him look real stupid.
Maybe it's time to just throw some parries out. See, that's the thing, is I know this game, the parry frames are so different than any other game that it gets me worried to even want to try to get good at parrying in this game, because I know, like you said, actually I'm not sure if you said it today, but I know you said in a previous stream, probably as a viewer, that the parrying in this game is a lot more linear in the sense that there is no delay to get your parry frames. In this game,
yeah,
you
parry
immediately...
frames are pretty much immediate to when you use it. This is like the only game that's like that, though, unfortunately, which is I think why I had such an easy time becoming really good at parrying in this one.
Yeah, it's hilarious to me that you did, because honestly I feel like I have a much easier time parrying in Dark Souls 2, and I'm also the oddball that parries with a rapier in my left hand, because that's just how it made sense to me.
Yeah, he literally never learned how to be able to parry with a shield.
Nope. I still can't. I
No
try, and
shield
I just
worked
get
for him.
I just get my butt handed to me every time. Even in Dark Souls 3, the only way I parry is if I have the Farron Greatsword out, and I use its skill parry.
So, to tackle these knights, you want to try doing the same strategy? You go and distract the guy on the right while I take out the one on the left.
Yeah, I think it was hilarious though, honestly, that you're sitting here trying to force one off, and they're immune to force.
Yeah, I tried. I tried to just push him off with force, and he just laughed at me, and I was like, oh, okay, they're immune.
That was, yeah, definitely.
I thought it was quick thinking. I was like, oh, you know, this sounds like a good idea. I've never tried using force on them before, and turns out that's why no one uses force on them.
Stun lock. I cannot wait to get one of these demon spears. Honestly, I'm kind of at the point where I'm wondering if I should just sit here and farm a demon spear out. Just...
I want to get one just because I want to see what the stats are like, because I don't remember them. And if they're good, then they might be the weapon I choose. Otherwise, I'm planning to push the Black Knight sword.
Yeah, honestly, the Black Knight sword isn't a bad idea. Oh, and he would drop me this shield. I want the frickin' halberd. He drops me the shield. Bastard.
Unfortunately, these guys are not very weak to this thing at all because it's a lightning weapon.
Yeah. The only reason I want...
It actually looks pretty decent though. I swapped that bad. Oh. It just doesn't give me my speed roll anymore. I wasn't planning on having it anyway. Or I guess you'll just solo them and we'll be fine. Oh, that still did like no damage.
Probably because it's not... I want them, damn it. Stop that!
I didn't mean to! He just refused to come at me, so I went at him.
Oh, hello there. I think I just lucked out. Oh. Hell.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, I was meaning for a different reason. Because somehow I got past an attack.
It hurt!
It looks like I should have been. Well, there goes my phantom.
I swear, I'm better at this game than I seem.
He used all his get good skills
In my world.
the first attempt of getting through the spot in his world.
Probably. That's exactly what happened. They're just, now my skills just gone down the drain.
Honestly, the Demon Spear may not be even that good. It's just I have such fond memories of the weapon from my first playthrough. I think that's the only thing that's got me like so gung-ho Demon Spear right now. And it honestly may not be that worth a weapon, but
I'm sure it's better than my lightning spear I'm using. This thing has no scaling. It makes me sad and want to cry.
yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna wait at the top of the entrance to Anor Castle for you, instead of going all the way down to the bonfire.
I see. Make me walk.
You'd have to walk anyway.
I know.
Extremely light, C scaling in both stats, no faith scaling, which you'd expect out of this since it has the lightning damage, but 100 physical, give me 142 physical plus 120 lightning specific. It's a thrust weapon. Good against unarmored enemies. And armored enemies because of the lightning, I mean.
Actually, I might not be able to go up to that doorway because the two sentinels might not like how my face looks.
No, I'm like literally right at the bottom. Like at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, that's the spot. I thought you meant right in front of the door. I was gonna be like, they probably don't like me. So, I don't know if you want to do that.
But compared to this, I got 291 with the 300 poison, but the 300 poison isn't doing much at the moment. It's 333 poison, actually.
For the record, Tetra, that didn't count as the first try.
Yes, we did step on that rooftop that we all know about, so it doesn't count. Luckily, no one's calling us on that, so you know. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, exactly. We were surveying. See, the sad thing is, I don't think that lightning would be good against Silver Knights either. Although I don't know.
Actually, pretty decent to my knowledge.
Is it? As I say, I don't know. It is the first game, so I don't recall. Like I know in the third game they're weak to dark, but there technically isn't dark in this game. It's like holy versus unholy,
Yeah.
which is
My sign is down, by the way. Just not sure if you're not seeing it or
I'm staring at my spear to see if I want to
too
use
busy. Yeah, looking at stuff.
it. You know it. I got new goodies, and that means I need to look at new goodies.
Little surprised you haven't been invaded by what's his face.
I wonder if I can actually get away with using both.
I'd say they seem pretty weak to lightning though, considering when I parry riposte them, they almost die in one hit.
Yeah. No, I definitely understand where you're coming from there. But I know, like, for example, the Silver Knights in Darksouls 3 are weak to dark, so it makes sense to use dark weapons on them, and admittedly in that game it's really easy to...
Well, in this one it might just be that they hate the occult damage as well. they might have multiple weaknesses. Or they may not be that weak to lightning, it might just be that lightning happens to be something that works decent on them, but it's not what they're to.
Yeah, because according to Dex, he just says he looked it up, and it says that lightning is not so great against the Silver Knights.
Yeah, see? Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. I felt like it was working. Makes me wonder if for this spot in particular I should just use like the Drake sword.
Sadly, it looks like that is just too much weight to pull off. Like, I don't...
I'll give it a try. We'll see.
Oh, I'm
Maybe
so
it's not bad.
close being able to pull that off. Yeah, we probably will. We'll probably stick to what's worked so far instead of chancing it with a new weapon just yet.
This next part is mainly you just kind of tanking for a moment anyway, so. Okay, the 2 shots coming from the one on the right make him. So it might be a good round.
Ooh, that was close.
You got this.
Don't do
Tank
it.
him.
Pull your weapon out. There we go.
Parry 1 down. Just need 1 more. He did the shield bash. And he's dead. Get behind me.
Heal up for a second. Yeah, that's what I was really
I hate you and your stupid shield bash. He's just being mean.
I'm just gonna start seeing you wave your shield back and forth.
Panic! Panic!
Oh, wrong button. My bad.
First try. Again.
Yeah.
Feeling good.
Hold on though. I still have to beat the one true enemy in Dark Souls. Oh, I guess there isn't actually a jump here. I can just... Hey!
Yeah.
I can use the enemy against itself. I thought there was actually a jump, so I'm like, I don't know. Hold on. Let me make sure I make the jump down to the ledge. Who knows? The silent killer. Pretty sure... Yeah, we're gonna talk to our son, bro, real quick.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call it.
I'm gonna go kill stuff.
You left me acquainted.
Why did you do that?
I have a chance to assist you.
You and your damn shield bash. You make me so sad.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
I fucking love Solaire. It's like, no, I do. I have some heavy
You really
intense
are fond of chat if I did. Oh no.
heavy intense feelings for Solaire. He is the sun bro.
He is. Wrong button.
Ooh. Boo wop. Boo boo wop. Boo boo wop. Ooh, 3 sunlight medals. We take those. Where did you go? Oh, you're over here.
I went right. Parried too early. That one I goofed, I guess.
It's right in the ass.
He didn't like it, that's for sure.
I thought I was out of range of that.
Poke him in the hip.
Well, I got their winged spear.
Nice. That one I'd be interested in. I like wing spears. To my memory, at least. It might not be as good as I remember, actually. It's been a long time. Anywho.
Yeah.
Oh, I can actually hit walls for you. As a
Ah, I was
backup.
gonna say that's new. That's something we haven't seen before.
It's not in the newer one.
Yeah, I shouldn't say it before, but yeah, it's just not in the newer one. So I think down here there's a mimic. This is actually a pretty intense room as far as lore goes.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. These are all normal chests. Normal
Which
chests. This bad boy's a mimic.
He's breathing.
Hovel's leggings and gauntlets. Helm and armor. Great shield and
Dragon tooth.
the dragon tooth. Now
I might have to
this
look at that.
right here is the reason that I have a certain theory about Hovel himself. But we'll go ahead and take out the mimic and see the item first.
I like that idea.
Yeah, let's not take on a mimic at half health. Let's do it. Oh, I am so good.
You missed.
Happens to the best of us.
It's gonna kick me.
I love that kick.
I know, right?
Yep. The Occult Club. Now, little piece of information. The gods are weak to the occult weapons. So, in my opinion, Hovel had a conspiracy to overthrow or in some way, impeach the gods of the Age of Fire. And that would be why a close friend learned of this and locked him in a tower. And that is why Hovel is kind of essentially just left to rot in that moment. So, now as far as who locked him in the tower is a little more subjective. I believe there's a couple of good answers, but I believe I can't remember which item it says.
Well, if it's against the gods, I would imagine it was Gwendolyn.
That's the funny thing, though. Gwendolyn and Hovel were battlefield compatriots. So even though Gwendolyn was the son of a god and essentially had god status, I think it was Gwendolyn who was kind of taking mercy upon Havel and locked him in the tower to keep him from going through with such a conspiracy, essentially. But yes, and believe it or not, I'm actually really happy that Tetra just totally hit the next point I was going to make, which is Hovel was known for his absolute hatred of the dragons. And
Very true.
Gwyn, as Tetra had made just now made a point of, Gwyn gave dukedom to Seath the Scalist for turning against the dragons. So it kind of makes sense that Hovel was upset enough to make such a conspiracy against the gods. And I'm so proud. Awesome. My Twitch chat is awesome right now. Anyway, we got another mech.
I know. I'm ready.
Alright. Then we do this. I can't target lock him.
You have to wait for him to get up sometimes.
He's done. 5 silver coins. Alright.
I think there's another one across the room.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain, but I just wanted to... Yeah, we already checked those doors.
I figured we'd go through slow for you since we don't really have as much of a tendency this time.
Right.
That way your viewers can see everything. first time.
And the continuity of how someone would actually go through this area would be a little more together on this part.
Exactly. Which means when you go to make a video, you'll probably want to use your world, not mine. Want to assault him, or you want to just duck in the door to the left?
Oh, I pissed off something in the door to the right. Let's check out the left.
Door to the right doesn't open from the side anyway, so.
Or actually, let's take him on. Why not? Because I don't think... Is he guarding an item? I don't recall for certain.
I don't remember either. That's why I figured I'd ask you. See if you happen to might know. I don't see anything apparent, but, I mean, I'm not always right.
Praise the sun. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing out here.
You just gotta praise that sun.
Yeah, honestly, Seath technically goes insane, so, I mean, could be a good bullying lesson in life. Don't bully this special smart dragon at school. or else we'll commit utter genocide. I love it.
I'm just watching a couple of different phantoms come up on the screen, just staring at this picture.
Everyone's just like, if only I had tissue. Yeah, shield bash.
Up the butt.
See, I don't understand why technically Seath is in possession of a Lord Soul. Because as a dragon, he never really, Tissue and the ladder, yes. But, as a dragon, he never actually had anything to do with the original souls that were found, the 4 actual Lord Souls. So, I feel like that's a little bit of a continuity error that has always gotten me a little, like, you know, sideways, like, why? I mean, I understand the 4 knights, or 4 kings, excuse me, rather, were given a shard of Gwyn's soul, which gave them power. And Nito literally had his own Lord Soul. He was the first death.
So did the witches of Izalith find their own.
Exactly, the witch of Izalith.
Yeah, the witch, I guess, and then the daughters.
The daughters of chaos were just closely tied to it due to the fact that they were, of course, hey, we found the Onion Knight.
On my screen, he looks like a naked guy. Kinda wish that was true.
Yes, thank you for catching that as well, Tetra. He also brings up that. Alright, let's just do the Onion Knight real quick. I'll get back to that. Hold that down.
What can be done? Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knight? Ah, there's no shame. There's a fate of vanguard like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome it together. This is quite a thing. You'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bowls. Quite a fix indeed. This is quite a
Yeah, that's all he says.
You'll need another 3.
Yeah, I knew there was one on the right. Go ahead and get the backstab on him. Or don't. I was like sitting here having his attention on me, and you're just like, facing the other guy. I'm like, okay.
I figured we were gonna have you take on the one, but whatever works.
I gave you such a golden opportunity, though.
You say, as my camera couldn't let me get to him.
Oh, it was a. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sigmar, help me.
Sigma, help me. That was funny.
Why can't this be like Dark Souls 3 and Sigmar just springs into action? No, wait! You should have waited! Anywho. Shiza. Alright, well. I suppose I could. I think I'm going the wrong way now that I think about it.
Well, now we're at a pickle because I either have to kind of find a way to you or you have to find a way to me.
Yeah, that's what I was just literally just saying. I was like, let's see here. How can we do this? That's right, actually. I was in the right spot. I needed to go down the other way to get to the stairway I'm looking at right now. So, I gotta get my bearings for a second. But back to the point that was being made by Tetrads. It's true, yeah, he honestly had no care for essentially anything else. It was the fact that he was the dragon born without scales, and the scales are what gave the dragon's immortality. That drove him essentially to the means that he wished at that point to essentially cure his own immortality, and the best way to do that is to use all the knowledge that anything and anyone has ever really compiled, which is a great place to go for that would be the Duke's Archives. How do you get into the Duke Archives? Well, help out the owner of Anor Londo, and chances are you'll be able to get a, yes, Black Orb Quivering. We do have to do that. Forgot about that. We have to go in and fight the gank squad. But,
I think you have to do that solo.
Yep. Certain parts you do have to do, bite the bullet, and go in alone.
Clench your butt, this isn't gonna be good.
Yep, that's exactly how you get one grumpy Havel. Giving Seath pretty much exactly what he wants. Also, I mean, the humans always had just an unfortunate past just because of a link to the Dark Soul from the furtive pygmy. Gwyn literally never gave humans any kind of acknowledgement, because giving them power would thus make them even more of a threat against his Age of Fire and the Age of the Gods. So, it's not just Hobble that's kind of getting, cucked on that one. It's a lot of the slave knights that were around during that time were also in a very poor position, because although they did some of the most brutal fights, because they couldn't die, they were undead knights. Even though they supported many of the assaults brought on by the lords or the gods that led them to victory, it didn't really matter, because even though they pretty much made it possible to win, none of the gods would give them anything more than, essentially a pat on the back saying, good job, now do it again. And it's also the reason why in the later games the character Slave Knight Gale exists, and his motives are kind of outlined there too, but we won't get into that. That's Dark Souls 3. That's for future. We'll get there. We'll get there. Anyway, I'm looking for your summon sign outside the front. I'm not sure.
I just speed ran that spot to get back over toward you.
Oh, okay.
I figured you were standing around waiting by talking about the lore, so I was trying to be productive.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I was kind of, strutting along, trying to get there. Are you coming to me now, or am I going to you? Because I'm already on my way to you.
Go ahead and wait for me outside the spot where the Titanite demon is. I'll put my sign down and just doorway,
Okay.
or sort of in front of his doorway. I don't want to tick him off, so.
Works for me. Pretty sure I just got invaded.
Really? Is it the same dude?
Nah.
Gizmek or something?
This is Mighty Amazon.
Ooh. It's a different guy.
Amazon Prime? I know, right? It's a worthy question. You got that Twitch Prime? Too bad I'm not an affiliate, because I'd totally ask for a Prime sub, but... We're working toward it. Again, in the future, in time, we will have it.
In time. Oh, he's a
A turtle.
turtle list of turtles.
Oh,
Oh.
Tranquil Walk of Peace. I did not expect that.
I didn't either.
I thought it
I didn't
affected him too, though.
I thought it did too. I was pretty sure it's supposed to. I also don't think you're supposed to have that this early, so that was a wee bit broken.
Yeah, that was annoying, honestly. I'm kind of sideways right now. I'm like, oh god, you know, and that sucks. It's like, as soon as I saw the spell and realized what was going on, it was too late. It was like, oh god, that's what that is. That's a pain in the ass right there. Well, at least I got the shortcut open, so hurrah for that.
True.
In this game, you can't let little setbacks get you down, because they will eat you alive. You can't get tilted. Getting tilted makes you play worse. Accept it and move on. Anyway, I'm looking for humanity. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, so...
I'm actually almost at the bonfire with Solaire, so I'll just meet you there.
I didn't light that bonfire.
Yeah.
You were in my world.
I forgot about that.
Yup. So I'm back at the Dark Moon Tomb. That's why I was saying, luckily we have this shortcut. Oh well. Tetra, are you still in this area? Because if so, I'm pretty sure I just saw you as one of the spirits or phantoms that's walking the area. Nope. All right, wasn't you then. Far away. Understandable. It's too bad.
Well, I'm back at the Dark Moon Tomb now, then.
Alright, I'm reversing my humanity and looking for your sign. Or reversing my hollowing and looking for your sign.
Reversing my humanity.
Reversing my humanity, becoming hollow.
Oh my god, I forgot how different Black Knight, just standard Black Knight sword, acts in this game. It is so much slower.
Oh, I see. Definitely worth it. Yeah, it's unfortunate you have to get all the way to the end of the game to get a reasonable way to farm Demon Titanite.
It really is. It's poopy. I don't even remember if there is a way to farm Twinkling.
I don't think so. At least not that I recall.
The only thing I remember being able to do is I think you can buy some from the giant, but I don't think he has an infinite supply.
Right. It's the only reason why I'm like, I'm still sad. Let me know when you're on the lift and I'll send it up.
I'm on.
But that's why I'm sad about this character. I might actually at some point have you summon into one of my other characters' worlds to get my Grey Sword off my other character for the Black Knight. I mean, honestly, I'm a bigger fan of Ultra weapons, but I wasn't as lucky as you were.
I'm working toward getting the ultra great sword and wielding condition, but I'm gonna need like enough strength to do that. And I'll have to want to get used to this semi-fat roll first too.
Yeah, the medium roll.
Mm.
Also, Dex is shouting out that sounds like you can the clams down by the everlasting dragon.
See, the scaleless, you mean?
No, by the Hydra.
Ah.
Clams down there drop it, but they're not farmable. It's a single drop for the first kill. Ah, but Tetra has just come in and let us know that the... Damn it. Again, watching chat too much. Not playing game.
Not playing game. But I'm good enough to play for both of us. Or at least I think I am. He just Goomba stomped me, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened to me too.
There we go. Let's just get a jumping attack on that.
Okay. It sounds like, okay, he's double checking, but it sounds like Tetra is saying that the giant has an infinite supply of Twinkling.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, definitely would be awesome.
Gotta give him a little shot. I did just kill him when I'm half his size.
Alright, yeah, so... Looks like Dex actually went ahead and double checked, and he says that it does not have a limited amount. It does not list as a limited amount, so...
Huh? Cool.
Yeah, cool. Cool news is cool.
Definitely buy it from the Well, I was about to say the Draken, and I was gonna be like, what the f is the Draken? Never mind.
Do you want to take out the Titan 9 Demon real quick?
Did we ever get your shortcut over here? Because if not, I'd say get the shortcut first.
What shortcut? I'm trying to remember.
The one that leads back to the bonfire down there. Through this door, down here.
I don't think we did. No, it looks like we didn't. Still, it would be probably good to get that bonfire real quick, too. Okay, we're gonna take him and drag him all the way up.
Okay.
Just because I hate fighting in that little walkway, catwalk thing. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Yeah, we'll take him out. Oh, we're not
He's
opening
guarding the Silver Knight set.
Yeah.
He's not dead yet, though, unfortunately.
No, he is. Oh, of course, yeah.
I forgot the simple backstep in this first game is pretty worthless.
Tell me about it. Awesome. Thanks for the fact check then, guys. Now I'm just gonna walk around a pillar and get stabbed in the face.
Ah, I get flinging capabilities. I'm okay with this.
Alrighty, then we're gonna head back up and grab that bonfire.
It's actually down right here.
Commit the conscience that there is no real weapon upgrade commitment in DS1. Change anytime. Alright. Yeah, I know that in the... Well, there is a little bit. I mean, at the same time, there's no commitment, but at the same time, you can only get, I think, 5 slabs per playthrough. Which, that is pretty limiting. And not all 5 slabs are equal at that point either. I think they're all different colored slabs.
I'm pretty sure they are too. I think there's like a white one, a red one.
Yeah, white, green, red, and black.
And then the standard one, obviously.
Oh yeah, I guess I should have not called it black, 'cause the standard one looks black, but demon titanite slab. That's really what I was referring to, because I believe that's a slab, right?
I don't remember a demon one.
There might not be a demon one. Never mind.
I don't remember all of them though, so I'm not the best one to be answering that. It's been a long time. It's probably been as long as you, if not long, since I've played this one.
Dex just confirms my inaccuracies of no demon titanite slab. Thank you, Dex.
Didn't think so. I think at the end game though, there are technically enemies you can farm slabs off of.
Yeah, Dex is actually once again coming in with a save. He says that you can actually farm slabs off of the dark wraiths.
Oh, because they're fun to kill.
But nonetheless, farmable. So I guess that is actually also not a thing in this game. It's not like the third game where they literally lock you down, and like the vanilla game you get I think 7, and with all DLCs you get 8, or 8 more, so you get 15 total. And that's if you're willing to part with certain items, with the Snuggly Crow, and I know I myself am a little reluctant to do that kind of stuff, because a coiled sword fragment is very useful. Anyway,
It is.
neither here nor there. Moving on. We're going to put a point into both vitality and in dexterity. Kind of balance out all those stats and get the most returns as I can at the moment. So where are you at now? And do you want to catch you up?
I was gonna say, I'm actually slowly progressing my way back toward that bonfire you're at so that we can tackle this next area from that fire. Because to me, that's the side that makes the most sense to tackle it. Since we have to do the entire place for me still,
Let me
technically.
double check that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what's giving me 300 item discovery at 0 humanity is, I think I am, yeah, I'm using the gold covetous serpent ring. So if I remove that, and then look at item discovery, which doesn't come up on that tab. Yeah, so, gosh, I never realized how powerful the gold covetous serpent ring is in this game. But yeah,
It's actually very powerful. I don't remember.
definitely the ring. I already have your spear, so I'm not going to fight with you.
Halberd men are mad.
Do you need your sword? Yeah, same here. I know that in the third game, it's like the first one you get is 50, and the +2 version is 100. Admittedly, the +3 version is only like 115, but yeah, I definitely didn't expect 200 from one ring.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot. It's probably because I don't think there's any armor pieces in this game that give it though.
But at the same time, Dark Souls 3 doesn't have any armors that give it.
They have a headpiece.
Oh, well, I guess that's true, huh? The symbol of avarice. For those true hardcore farmers looking to get the extra, I think it's 100 points of item discovery off the headpiece.
Yeah.
Mixing it with coins. I've been there, though, honestly.
Give me your spear. or don't.
I just want their straight sword.
Their straight sword's kind of nice too. I want both of them. Because I'm a greedy bastard, but...
Well, technically I do too, because I have already gotten the spirited drop. But the one I need is the sword, so that's what I'm calling for.
I have almost made it to the bonfire. I think I only need to kill one. And we can tackle it from over there. Although we still technically have one more spot in your world. So we have the giant, correct? There's a couple of enemies around him.
Right.
As well as, I guess, the main room. Unless you want to go for the boss and do those parts solo.
Nah, I figured we'd just take our time and get through the place.
Swordman, you're making me sad.
I know, he didn't drop me my sword. Little bastard. Well, I'm getting invaded.
Again?
Yep. Ugh, and I still don't have a good weapon. Oh, come on. Really? It's that guy?
Is it the same fire dude? My sign's down.
Oh, is this guy really coming at me with a broken straight sword? That, like, literally just halved my health. Oh, come on, that was a parry. Yeah. Desync. Awesome. Loving it.
Yeah, I kind of can't wait to get back to even just the second or third game. 'Cause PvP and those ones are actually... This one, it's just who can backstab the other first, pretty much.
Yeah, honestly, like, I'm not gonna crap on it in any way, shape, fashion, or form. Some people are good at, using the mechanics of the first game and kicking butt in the PvP section of the game. Good on them. Personally, I don't see it where I would see a lot of skill in that, but there is skill in that. Nonetheless, like, regardless of how I feel, and I probably only feel this way because I haven't actually put the time into learning how to do these things in this game, so.
What time is it anyway?
It's 1:30.
Approaching that mark.
We are. Might push it a little bit though. We're having a good time.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm not feeling too tired myself.
Alright, so a reverse hollowing. Yeah, unfortunately I missed 2 parries on the guy, and that's why I'm always just like, my parrying is not great.
Well, admittedly, the one dude I was trying to get, I was mainly just kind of spamming the parry button, and I happened to hit him with it because he was using a dagger and he was just trying to whip me, so. When I did hit him with it, it actually was kind of nice because it was enough to kill him too, but...
Nice. Well, hopefully I can have a situation like that next time I see the guy, and I just gotta get more willing to try parrying, because like, most of the time, if I don't parry him, then I'm probably gonna get backstabbed anyway, so you might as well give the parry a shot. Might save your life.
Yeah, you might.
I don't need this guy.
I forgot, yeah. So, we'll just not bother with him.
I'm only gonna mess with the straight sword guys. We will seek them out. And I'm smart. I should probably just start practice parrying against these guys and shit. And very true, Dex. This is definitely West Coast live. I take it you're also in the West Coast? Being able to do such a thing that quickly. Did we go in here? Yeah, we did. That's the basement.
Yeah, it's the hovel area. That was weird.
I agree. Tetra, West Coast is best coast.
I love doing that.
Yeah, the heavy thrust.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad that I forgot in the first game that it actually flings them. In the next games, it doesn't, and it makes me sad. But yeah, I think we have a date with the Titanite demon, don't we?
Sorry, I'm just reading chat for a second.
I
So,
figured.
Dex, you say stationed in Cali. Are you like, are you in the services, armed forces? And Tetra, I guess, spent all his pocket souls and spent some upgrades and towered into invasion range, cause that I don't even know how to say the guy got Gazar invader guy invaded me far away from where you guys were a bit ago. Okay. So he literally, that's all he does. Honestly, some people have a lot of fun in this game with the PvP. I personally don't see it. But yeah, we'll take on the Titanite demon.
I don't mind being a gang squad sometimes, but beyond that, it's no, not my favorite thing.
I'm happy to hear it, man. Let me just take a moment and thank you for your service to our country, man. I definitely appreciate that. Happy to have you here. Hopefully we're entertaining you.
Thank you for doing the best job.
I hate that attack.
I think he sat on me. Oh!
Well, that's not great.
It hits so hard.
Go ahead and leave the room. You die, I just run. Nope.
Nope. Not this time.
You know what? I appreciate your humbleness, Dex, but I feel that it needs to be said more often. Our grandfather, my grandfather, I should say, was Navy, and doesn't get much appreciation for it anymore. So, you know, I've always got to appreciate those who are in the armed forces, regardless of the armed force. I know some people like to discriminate and say, "Oh, well, Coast Guard is Coast Guard," but I say regardless, armed forces is armed forces. I pissed the Silver Knight off. That's not good. We're gonna just let him do his thing. I'm heading back to the bonfire. And as far as thanking for the entertainment, dude, anytime. If you're ever looking for, if you enjoy it, then I'm always on. I literally stream. At this point, I'm picking at the streaming life up pretty hardcore, and I'll be on pretty much daily. So would be fun to have a couple of you sticking around more consistently. And get to watch the channel grow, because honestly, in the last week, I've grown twice my size. And I honestly didn't expect it, so who'd have thought such a thing would happen?
It's magical.
Awesome. The Marines. Definitely a tougher job, man. Gotta say.
Hmm?
He's Dex is a Marine, so it's
Oh.
actually kind of awesome because how close the Marines work with the Navy. They were, I mean, originally they were just the, and I say this not in a disrespectful fashion, but they were just the ones that guarded the Navy docks, and they were so good at their job. They had such a great impact on essentially the Navy that they ended up essentially growing into their own unique department, even though they're still technically connected to the Navy. So, Honestly, Marines are right up there as far as armed forces that I truly care about. So anyway, he also looks forward to the right. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for pointing that out.
I goobered.
You did. And then you desynced around him. I love it. And backstabbed him. Solo hero. Awesome.
So fun.
I actually expected a little more from the items around here, but, you know.
I have a lot of respect for the Marines, though. I actually used to know someone who, admittedly, the kid I knew that, well, led me to knowing his father. The kid eventually, over time, was not such a tasteful person, but his father was actually a Marine, and I respect the hell out of that man.
Well, I'm gonna die.
I just got here. Run! No!
You left me in here with a Titanite demon?
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, ow. I deserve that. Oh, it hurts so good. How am I alive?
Oh, that was unfortunate.
I'm scared. I'm very scared. Oh, I am not good enough to iframe him. It hurts. Your turn for a minute.
Oh, he got around my shield again. God, it's sad how little damage we do to this guy, but
It is. It hurts real good in my head, too. So not worth it.
2 demon Titanite. Yeah, why don't you like that? That's the best part about clerics, man, is we just kind of tag team things, and one of us goes out, grabs a quick heal, the other one heads out, grabs a quick heal. But we keep up the pressure. Alright. I'm pretty certain that's...
Admittedly, I only have 1 heal left, but...
I've only got 2. But... either way, we did well. I am still going to, commend us. Oh my god, I forgot you're up here.
Yeah, he's angry.
I think this is literally the second time I've walked up on this guy, too. Just forgot. Die already. So, okay, he's in the tower then. I see his sword. Okay. We literally just came up that way, so literally it's just his spot we have to go to now, and that's it. We will be done in my world. I'll make another timestamp, and we will catch you up.
Don't we technically have to do your giant area?
Yeah, technically that's true.
Unless you want to wait on that one.
No, we don't. We want the giant. The giant is awesome.
Katarina man. I wonder if he says something for dying.
After dying. Nah, same dialogue. Dexter asks if we are farming the sword. Technically, we are. I'm going to at least. I really want his sword. Although, it's honestly the completionist in me that's saying that. Like, it's hard not to want to, you know, get one of each weapon, one of each armor. in
I'm
these
the
games.
same way.
I don't want to like
How is
circle
he
around him
missing
too
me?
much.
Well, this might be an issue.
Yeah, I was considering not circling around him, but I thought I could get a quick backstab, make it easy. Oh, you parried him, so feels bad for Silver Knight. Oh, come on, guys, drop me your sword.
It's clear.
Sorcery item / spells on my main. Yeah, honestly, it's just one of those games. Like, you don't feel complete until you have one of everything. You can have all the descriptions available to be read, and you really get to learn so much more by doing this about the specific enemy you got the weapon from, about like just the implications of that enemy, and why their weapons are the way they are. And
Lore is built into every single weapon in this game. I'm pretty sure their Dragon Slayer bow is, so I don't think it's a sole weapon in this game. Here's someone going nuts next door.
it's the guy in the corner. But all right, now we do the
Giant.
Dexter says Dexter. I keep saying that. Dexter is saying that the Dragon Slayer Great Bow is actually a pickup item,
Oh, see, I don't remember that.
not sold.
Thanks, Dex. Or Dexter. Can't remember. I'm not reading the stream at all because I'm not on the thing, so I can't see who's actually here by name. Please don't take offense.
Boom, baby. Let's get a woot woot. Woot freaking woot right now.
Where is
Silver Knight straight sword.
Right here? There it is. Woohoo!
Alrighty, so
So, you've went up to me twice now. You have their spear and straight sword.
I mean, I'm wearing the Gold Covetous Serpent Ring now.
Admittedly, I do have the Black Knight sword and great sword, so...
Yeah, you're definitely ahead of me on that one, because those guys literally are one spawns everywhere but the final, what's the name? The killing of the
Carrot.
first flame.
Yeah. So, I lucked out.
I'm a little ways off from even being close to getting those for me. At least I don't recall where any of the other Black Knights are. I remember the first two, but I don't recall the rest of them.
I remember one in the forest, and I'm pretty sure I remember one near the Valley of the Drakes, but that's it.
Okay, so there's two more.
I
Chances
think they
are,
all use different weapons.
yeah, I say chances are. Well, I can't imagine they all use different weapons.
Because one of them, I think, uses a great axe, and the other uses a glaive.
Oh, you're right. They actually do use glaives in this game.
Or halberd, I think is technically. But,
It is the weapon, but they call it a glaive.
or at least the newer one, they called it a glaive. And this one, they might call it the halberd.
Oh, I hate that. Although I think I messed up.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to come along over here, actually.
God darn it.
Because, yeah, now that I remember it, this is the Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
You might be in for a fall.
But.
I am too.
Can you even come back here? I don't think you can open that gate.
I was able to open your other door, so. There.
Wow. That hurt. That was a hell of a fall.
It looked like a big one.
I would say, that's what we were wondering. He can, turns out. But in the newer games, in the second and third game, that's not that's not actually possible for phantoms to get those key spots for you.
Oh, he died.
Halberd? No. Halberd? No.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to do that drop again, though, to get the bow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just get that over with. Let's kill this guy. Maybe he'll drop me a halberd.
You're gonna get another great shield.
I will too. If I do, I'll be really sad though. That was awesome.
There's a great bow one I forgot about in this room.
Yeah, same. I spaced that he's on that ledge, and
He's not happy.
yeah, it's gonna be a kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, I forgot they have homing arrows in this game. That isn't a thing in the third game. Force.
This guy can also heal himself, keep that in mind. He's probably going for it soon.
Wow.
Yeah, him jumping around and jumping backwards was probably him going for the seal.
Kind of feel like I just got teabagged by him with how he jumped over me. So, feels good.
It was beautiful. Don't even worry.
I love it when people like, I'm sitting here looking at a mistake I make, and I'm staring here like, I think I fucked up, and everyone's just like, whoops. Yep, confirmed, messed up. Oh god, I hate these spots. I hate these spots. I hate these spots. I survived.
I just realized I only have one Estus left for you, just so you know. So, you're gonna wanna either resummon me soon or finish the spot.
We're gonna finish the spot, and we'll be starting up your world. Alright, and yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. Little jump attack.
He like vanished.
Yeah, that was another interesting one, honestly. It's happened a couple times tonight. I forgot about you.
Hiding in the corner.
Yeah, I ran into you, and it stopped my run.
I wonder if you can parry these guys. Well, you can intimidate them, apparently.
And I'm pretty sure that's all there is to look for over here. Freaking my favorite smith.
The best smith in the game.
Tink 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 tink.
One that makes sure all your dreams come true.
I know, I'm still using the Gravelord sword. Just haven't thought about another weapon to actually use. I guess he does sell the Giant's Halberd.
Oh, he does sell it? That's cute. I think he sells the giant armor too. And the shield. So it's not really something you need to farm, I guess. It's mainly just the Silver Knights you need to farm for their weapons. The armor you actually pick up from chests.
I guess I can look and see how this would play out on me. Yeah, I'd take such a reduction. And I'd have to buy it to find out for certain how it would run.
I could let you
Yeah.
test out mine if you want to try one.
I
Before
can't.
you buy it.
I'm just. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. It's funny because Dex literally comes up as as I'm like sitting here contemplating. He's like, "No, don't do it. Not worth." I'm like, "Yeah, nah." I want it to be worth. I want to find another weapon, just because I know this is literally, in my opinion, this is where the Gravelord sword becomes obsolete.
Could always continue to upgrade it though. Might still turn into something decent-ish.
I doubt it, honestly. Are you coming? Or are you just
Hmm?
gonna despawn and I'll meet you at the bonfire?
Oh, I went up. I can always just despawn though.
I forgot you can go up. Is there anything up there?
I don't think so. It just leads back to the big room with all the mean people.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Large upgrades life. Gargoyle halberd upgraded. See, it's funny because I do have the gargoyle halberd, but it's been so long since I've used halberds, and I don't recall their moveset very well. Like even in the third game, I just don't use them. Like, unfortunately, the Black Knight one got nerfed in the third game because you can't infuse it or do any goodies with it. So. In the second game, the Black Knight Halberd is actually like one of the best dex weapons you can get. That was interesting.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Dragon Slayer, great arrow. I thought I might have gotten lucky and gotten you one of your weapons, but avast, I was wrong.
They gave me great arrows earlier myself already. It made me sad. I'd offer if you want to go on Ornstein and Smough, but I have no heals.
Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. We are not quite set up for that just yet. Like, I'm gonna want to kindle that bonfire and get a couple things done. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna make a timestamp and we will continue in your world. I was gonna say, I don't know if you could jump this. I thought you could.
There's shortcuts right here anyway, so...
Yeah, there's a little bit of a, put a sign down, fatty.
This guy makes me so sad. I might have to end him.
He's still alive. Just so you
He's
know.
not. You didn't see anything. Anywho, I'm gonna separate from here because you can yourself the rest of the way.
Alrighty. And gosh, this is gonna be one heck of a video just to edit. We're going on 5.5 hours. Fun. Oh, I guess while we're here, we can level up. See, I wonder, did I grab this Vihander on this account? I don't think I did, actually. I think it's still sitting right next to Firelake Shrine.
Probably.
Although I do believe I have a Claymore. But I think the Vihander is an Ultra, and the Claymore is just a great.
Well, you saw my great sword, the Black Knight normal sword. Still has flinging capabilities, and I remember always having fun with the ultras, mainly for their flinging in the newer one, and the normal greats not being able to fling. So I feel like standard great swords in this one have a very good reason, because they can still fling. Might just be me though.
Okay, so Dex. Oh, I see. You're actually talking to. Tetra. I thought you were talking about Ornstein and Smoth. We were just talking about that, but yeah, the Beta Chaos. Honestly, I like the lore behind that boss. Don't like the boss itself.
The boss is just giant gimmick.
Yeah. It's honestly like the first of all gimmick bosses. Not necessarily. I guess technically, if you consider Demon Souls as part of the series, I don't, because the storylines don't really line up. But the first gimmick boss they ever made was actually the Flying Mantis in Demon Souls, which I will not be doing that one because I don't believe I can get it on PC. But even if I can, it's not one that I really cared for. Dark Souls for life. Oh, so you are talking about them. That's freaking hilarious. So the quit out strat, what that is essentially you quit out after walking through the fog wall, and the fog wall is what triggers the AI for that boss, correct? At least that's the way it worked in Dark Souls 3. I know that's a way you can actually cheese every single boss in Dark Souls 3, and they'll just sit in the middle of the room and let you beat on them until they die.
That's a thing.
That's what I'm asking him. I want to see if that's actually... Well, yeah, in Dark Souls 3 it's a thing.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah.
Seems like a really cheesy way to go through.
It is. Everyone literally... he literally just called it the cheese strat. Okay, so Dex actually... He was saying... I don't know. I don't quite understand what you're saying to begin with, I'll be honest. No offense. But he was saying he doesn't even know if there is one for Ornstein and Smoth.
A cheese strat? You mean? Or was one what? I might just be thoroughly lost right now.
Oh, we were just kind of... It sounds like the chat's kind of just talking about the different cheese strats of all the different games. Sadly, I didn't get to play Bloodborne. I didn't have a PlayStation 4. So, did not see the value in buying a console for one game, personally. So I will not know how that one goes, but
Could always watch it.
that's what I was going to say. It's probably going to be one I end up watching, having a good time with, that way. But I know it has nothing really tied to the Dark Souls games, so I don't really, don't really know about it.
Before we kick off my world, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom.
Alrighty, I'm actually gonna take a cigarette break, 'cause it's been 5.5 hours, and I've been really good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna jump on my phone and join the chat from my phone, so that way I can smoke but not leave y'all behind. Alrighty. Yeah. Hey man, some people have that effect from alcohol. I don't quite understand it myself, but some people can pull it off. And to them, I say touche. I myself had the, yeah, I can't drink anymore. Can't put myself through that. Oh god. I used to have I'm like a $1.60 soaking wet. Or used to be, I should say. I've actually gained a bit of weight. But, before that, I was about $1.60 soaking wet. And I used to try to keep up with my, roommate who was, oh god, he was like 250, 300 pounds. And we would close the bar out together and, oh crap. Just realized I'm using the wrong sword. It's gonna make this a little harder. But yeah, he would just go. He drank like a fish. I used to try to keep up with him while we played pool. Just kind of hustled around the bar, and too many nights that I pretty much passed out on the lawn. Wake up with gnarly hangovers. I was like, no, never again, never again. Can't keep doing that to myself. Oh yeah, it was gnarly. Like 6, 7 pitchers in a, what, I want to say like 4, 5, 6 hour. I mean, I guess one pitcher an hour isn't too terrible, but for someone as light as I was, not the best idea. Plus, he'd do these. Oh my god, he used to do these cinnamon toast crunch shots. He always brought one over for me. Man, those things, they tasted good, but man, those things were actually, like, in retrospect, those were nasty. So bad. But what else do you do? You know, go to the local dive. We have a dive bar. Actually, I still live here, so he moved out a while ago, but still, I still live in the house. So the dive bar is literally kitty corner from my house, like 1 street away, right on the corner. So when it's that close, it's like, you know, what else? Why not? Just literally skip your way to the bar and not have to worry about driving or anything too wild. And just have a party, you know, party it out. Alrighty. This guy's got a spear. I didn't want you. Oh. Not cool, man. Ooh, Silver Knight Shield. Shall we, shall we? Yeah, it should be usable without giving me a fat roll. Literally better strats across the board. I just got invaded. I don't think he saw me. Yeah. I agree, Dex. Definitely, Oh, here's an old strat that I used to use pretty consistently. We'll see if I can pull it off. Vanquish him from my world. And watch the cutscene, because why not? Ornstein and Smough. I feel bad for Ornstein. Or not Ornstein. I feel bad for Smough, because it seemed like he was always the one that was trying to achieve becoming one of the 4 knights. But never quite could. Please. Whew, that was close.
I am back. Oh.
I just hope he didn't. I don't know, if he's a hacker, then there's a chance he could have gone over and killed the giant smith, which would really suck. But, nice to hear you're back, my man. I am back at the bonfire. Gonna throw my sign down for you. Hopefully, hopefully you catch up with that. I got invaded while you were here, and the guy literally ran right past me, and or while you were not here, and the guy literally ran right past me, and everyone in chat's just looking at him like, blind. Like, so at that point, I just sprinted to the boss and boned out.
Not a bad idea.
Wow.
Especially 'cause I feel very out of my element PvP of this this game in particular, at least.
Yeah, honestly, same here. Like, in other games, I've handled PvP no problem. I fucking love PvP in Dark Souls 3. But this one, just because of the desync and the backstabs, it's like, oh, that's so painful. Like, why?
I think he's invading me next. Because it kicked me off the bonfire before I summoned you.
So,
So, I'm just gonna be ready for the pain. Yeah, it sounded like 2 people.
Yeah.
being summoned in.
that is the same guy, Kursari or whatever.
Who knows, maybe he'll be blind too.
Ooh, that's not looking fun. Back off.
See, that's why I feel like this one's literally just to backstab the other first.
Yeah. No, I agree. It's definitely an unfortunate effect of this game. Like, I mean, that's why I'm really honestly disappointed in this one. Like, I don't mind that they didn't change much, fix much, but like, of all things not to fix, especially having dedicated servers now. How did you not fix the desync issue with people just literally fishing for backstabs the entire fight?
Yeah. It is what it is. Just gotta make it through this game once, and then we get on to the next. Be a little nicer.
Yeah.
I am ready for your sign.
That's down.
Oh.
Finally catch you up. Take on Ornstein and Smoth, but hopefully we don't have too many more invasions. Cool being summoned. I was gonna say, hopefully you summon me sooner than I can be invaded, because it is wild to see how many people invade in this game. How many people are like actively invading more consistently at that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Just remembering how the first game was, the first few times we did it. Oh, wow. Tetra's brought up the fact that someone actually modded Dark Souls 3 for LAN. Makes the game extremely fast-paced and desync free, which is actually really nice. That's an awesome project to have. Oh my god. Guess I hit a shield.
We actually weren't going this way yet.
Oh no, my bad.
Nah, if you remember, we gotta go through the entire place from Ishtel.
Okay, I didn't know if you literally just speed ran through and through, or if you did any rooms. So let's go back. Ah, I guess we're gonna start down there. Kill us a mimic.
Grab the hobble set.
Ah, people are nice. Warning each other of traps.
Try jumping.
Try jumping. So true. Like that. One of the best parts of the first game, in my opinion, when people didn't know the area very well and treasure ahead, try jumping, and like you come in as a new player, like, well, they know better than I do. You just jump right on off. They're sitting there in their world watching a bunch of bloodstains show up. Fucking idiots.
The occult club.
Alright, we got all your goodies. We
And find
is
a way out of the dark room.
moving on. You hear that?
Yeah. I want to say it's the Titanite demon
Yeah, it's gotta be.
coming from the area where he was.
I think we both went to the opposite. Oh, you're in that room. I did my part. I swear it.
May I with it. Anyway,
I'm just that good.
remember, this is the empty room? Yeah, it's the empty.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Dex, for stopping by. Really appreciate the support, man. You have a great night.
Have a good one! It's mimic hunting time.
Alright, I am ready. Let's do it.
other kinds. When you're ready.
Oh, he almost kicked me. He turned and kicked you. That was actually pretty awesome.
That was pretty awesome. I can't blame him. Trying to take my heals.
I did. You know, you saw that. It got me. So used to, you know, shared heals, man.
I missed them.
There we go. Get him to come forward. Maybe get him to drop you a straight sword.
I think that's the parry that was actually gonna go through too.
It's not Dark Souls unless I cook you for at least a couple parries a game.
You're gonna get backstabbed.
Nah, he's gonna get put in his place. Like that. Literally just stood there and take it. I love it.
Somehow I'm the one that keeps getting damaged from this. And I'm barely trying to take my heal again.
Shh. Don't worry about it.
I hate you and your shield bash. It's just to parry you. Is it too much to ask? I hate you. There we go. Gotcha. What about?
Yeah, a little bit, man.
I don't know if it's just me, but in this light, his armor looks gold.
It's so interesting to see what character model he has as a phantom.
I know, right? That's why I was saying he looks pretty naked. I thought you'd get.
Getting that timing. That timing is getting down. Ah, we won't cuck you again. Yeet,
survived the small-
yeet. Free souls.
Two Demon Titanite. Oh, I need to go talk to him now, though.
Who?
Katarina Man.
Oh, I must have to do that in my world then, because I haven't talked to him since we killed the 3.
Tiny Beings Ring.
Ah, so that's where you get it. It's funny, because honestly, that's one of the grave gifts that, like, you usually get them pretty freaking early on, but that's like the first one that it's like you have to get halfway through the game to get.
Yeah, realistically.
Well, I can't wait for that mic, man. Scratch behind my ear. Just barely scrape my headset, but it makes sound on my mic. Grr. It's gonna be so weird. not streaming with this mic anymore.
Yeah, you'll have to let me know how that works.
I will. You'll be able to see it on the stream, hopefully, as well.
True, true.
Because I probably will have at least... Oh, God. We haven't killed him for you yet. It hurts.
You walk into the room with the Titanite demon.
Ye may have.
I come back, you're just like, oh, dead. Yeah, I'm gonna not chance it.
Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at. Like, let's just max out the health real
He
quick.
hits like a truck.
Really? Of all... I didn't even... Alright, it's not going well. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but oh well. I guess I have full health now.
I'm sensing a jump, be careful.
I know, right?
Nope, not chancing that. Ow. It didn't go nearly as bad this time. At least for me.
Nah. It was a lot smoother for you. I'm still surprised we got past the archers first try for both of us.
I know, right?
I totally
I was
thought the
looking at
first
it like-
time was a fluke. Was
I
like,
know, that's what I thought. I was sitting here like, first time's a fluke. I know we're not gonna be that easily the second. And then we did it off first try anyway, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm so surprised.
Now, is there anything else back here we need to grab for you?
Not to my memory.
No? Alright. Just wanted to make sure before we actually push
I did
forward.
technically grab the Silver Knight set already.
Yeah, I saw the open
It's
chests.
the only other thing I think that's over there to my memory.
So now we're on to dropping down, grabbing you the Dragon Slayer Great Bow, and grabbing you the shortcut to the Giant.
Yeesh.
And then we're pushing Ornstein and Smough. Which one do you want to get the soul of first? Personally, I feel like Ornstein all the way, but I know it's, I think, the tougher one to do.
I usually prefer to do Ornstein first on the playthrough, Smough usually on the second.
Yeah, because it only gets harder.
Yeah. At least in my personal opinion, I feel like Smough is usually the easier one to do.
Pikachu and Snorlax. I like that.
I've never heard that, but that's so beautiful.
Tetra is just the life of the chat. I love it. Just
Usually I'm
knows.
the life of the chat. That's why it's kind of nice to see that you got some other talkative people for once.
Yeah, I imagine you'll have a lot more fun in chat now when you're not streaming with me. Just because we've got some other talkative people who may stick around and be a little more consistent viewers, kind of like you are. It'd be kind of cool.
I'd look forward to it. When I'm the only one typing in the chat, it gets kind of lonely.
I'm sure Tetra can feel you right now. That's what was kind of nice about having Dex and Tetra in here at the same time. It was like, yeah, there we go. Yeah, everyone's gonna chat it up. I'm cool with that. I mean, it means I have to watch chat more often because gotta keep in the loop, but in the same
forgot.
sense.
Light arrows too. good stuff. Probably mainly the Titanite I'd be looking. Besides, obviously, his awesome smithing capability.
Warming up the night. Do you mean wrapping up the night, or do you just mean warming up like the night chat? Or yes, kind of missing what you're saying there, my friend. I want to pick up what you're putting down. I don't know what you're putting down. Thus, cannot pick it up. You're gonna go up the stairs? Sitting here, pacing behind you, like, eventually this guy. Warming up the chat. Yeah. Definitely appreciate it. Oh, you didn't? Yeah, you're gonna want to do that.
Yeah, probably.
Gets all the way through to the giant. Neglects to open door. Oops.
I'm sorry, but the Giant's highest priority. Coolest man to walk the earth. Possibly second coolest, actually, because Goth is pretty.
Yeah, Goth's pretty awesome as far as characters in Dark Souls. It's sad. He's got another sad story. I mean, I plan on going more in depth with it when we get there, but I mean, in the moment, you know, since we brought him up, Goth, such a sad story. The humans honestly played a joke on him, and that's why he believes he's blind. He's not actually blind. It's just they filled his helmet with resin. And
Ew.
to do such a thing to a guy who is kind of known to be, like, the best, most accurate archer, like, so good, he shoots down dragons in one shot. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's kind of a sad story.
Yeah. This might hurt. Oh, the iframe. I can dig it. You will not heal. You will not. Nope. You might heal. He cheated and got his buddy.
I got him. I know, Tetra, right? And even with all that going against him, he is still an unstoppable archer. Straight shoots Calamite out of the sky, blind.
I know, right? He's such a badass. That's why I love Goth. That's why I said Giant might be my second favorite, because Goth might be my first.
Alright. Well, I believe that is you caught up. I'm completely out of heals, so we probably don't want to take on the boss.
Probably not. I'm gonna start walking back.
Okay. You want to do him in your world first or mine?
Either or.
I mean, your world's
I just
cleared
know.
out, so we could just make a straight sprint for the boss door and give it a shot.
Well, I don't know if it's gonna be cleared out after I rest, because I have a lot of souls on me.
Alright, well, never mind then. Coin flip time.
Heads or tails?
That's when I really wish I really do. I gotta. Tetra's got me on my toes now. He's given me my first donation, which again, thank you so much, man. Even anything helps, honestly. But the fact that you actually donated is such a cool little wow.
Step one.
Step one, in
the
my
road
opinion,
of glory.
follows, but
To the road of glory.
yeah, nonetheless, dude. I mean, I'm happy to help out whatever community I can build. Like that's not what I hope to get donations for. I'm more like, you know, just enjoy the content. Enjoy the content, then.
Well, that's what it's about. It's about giving good content and entertaining people. You're
Exactly.
essentially just an entertainer.
Yeah. Hopefully, eventually.
Obviously, I'm entertained. Obviously, Tetra seems pretty entertained.
Sounds like Dex will be coming back, so yeah, got a nice little trio going. I have a couple more that are on in the earlier stream. I usually do a stream from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Just today, I literally didn't sleep last night, so I missed the stream completely. And I think it was funny because my wife actually woke me up at like 7 and went, "Yeah, you completely missed your stream today." And I'm like, "Oh crap." Thank God I haven't made a schedule of it yet. But honestly, I'm still in the air. I might actually start streaming later on because I feel like I get a lot better growth in the late night streams rather than the evening streams.
You never know.
Just be like, screw it, doing both of them. Stream for 12 hours straight. 3 to 3. Why not? Anyway, level up. That's what I'm thinking. Alrighty, guess I still had 10,000. How much is the next level? Can I just soul level that? 6 grand. 6 grand is a bit.
I'm so excited. After we beat this next boss, we get the Lord Vessel and we can again.
I know. Having the ability to warp in this game is such a night and day feeling. Like, oh my god. It's gonna be wild. So excited.
It is. I am too. High hopes for this next fight. I mean, unfortunately, this is also going to be the fight that really kicks our butt a couple times, but
Yeah, like honestly, I don't expect this to be a one-shot. Like almost everything else we've tried has been one-shots. In fact, I think the only other thing that gave us an issue so far in the game has been the Capra Demon. And that's just because you're in a small room and it's a gank fight. And it's honestly, it's one of the worst constructed bosses in the game. Because as soon as you take care of the dogs, the Capra Demon's easy. But the fact that you have such a small area, and you have to fight the Capra Demon and 2 little goddamn jumping around rabbit dogs. Like, it's just so...
admittedly, you did
yeah.
that fight solo too, so...
Yeah, and it kicked my butt like 3, maybe 4 times.
Because that was during the time I was watching you.
Right. You were being supportive. You're like, you can do it. We believe in you. And I'm like, oh my god. I don't know, man. Do I really need to go down here? Do I really want the poison blocking shield? And I'm like, yeah, I do want the poison shield, but do I really care to put myself through this? Yeah. Actually, we do want to go this way, so take on Sir Silver Knight. God. Alright, you are making me really want to practice parrying in this game.
The only thing is that you can see I never learned that you cannot parry a shield bash. Because I always try for some reason. If you can parry it, I have the window down. But you can't. Neither of them dropped their spear or sword for me, and I'm super sad about that.
Sorry, I just reading what Tetra said. He's finally done 4 lords down and proper level. Now I can shove the rest of the rum down my throat. I'm like, gosh, be careful, man. Don't be chugging a whole bottle of Captain now. We want to see you come back to the stream.
He's gotten all 4 lords done, and it's taken us to get to end.
to get through Anno Londo. That is one downside to playing with co-op. It's like, it's not just one world. You're doing 2 worlds at the same time, and lots of back and forth. Invaders are twice the hassle. 'Cause chances are, if one of you gets invaded, the other one's gonna get invaded.
Yeah, chances are it's that way, miss.
Alright, so, recap. We are killing Small first.
Yes.
We are killing Snorlax first, in the words of Tetra.
Prepare for trouble!
And make it double.
Nope, I'm hiding behind the pillar.
To protect the princess from oh my lord.
It's from oh my lord.
No, it was weird. I'm not sure if a stream will see this, but like Ornstein was just Yeah, okay, so Tetra did see that. Like, Ornstein was just, like, zipping across the room, like,
Oh,
in a
he ate my face.
semi-T-pose.
That ended fast.
Yeah, okay. I'm just happy I'm not the only one that noticed that.
Ornstein learned those god strats.
Yeah, like straight up was desynced to like hell and back for me there, man. That was kind of like at first come in, I don't see Ornstein at all. I'm like, where's Ornstein? You know, like then all of a sudden I see him starting to like zip across the screen. He's just kind of like, oh my god. I'm like, okay, yeah, no, let's go ahead and run away from Ornstein right now, because I don't know where he's gonna show up at.
Alrighty. We'll try your world. Maybe
Okay.
it'll last longer.
I don't know. That means Ornstein's probably gonna aggro me first. I gotta like hide and run and jump and survive.
Honestly, it's the omnidirectional dodging that kills me in them. If I was able to dodge forward, right, or left at the same time, I would live so much longer.
I feel ya. It is. It's this game. The true thing that makes this game hard is the fact that when you're target locked, you can only go right, left, forward, or backward. You can't do any diagonals. Oh, you shield bashed me.
Not bad as a big silver knight now.
I'm trying not even to take any damage. I know that it's like, this fight, you need every drop of health you have. I actually forgot to kindle the bonfire, so I only have 5 Estus. Well, pack it up, boys. That's this run done. Already messed up. I keep checking the bodies just to make sure if I get an extra whatever weapon that I can drop it for, yeah.
It's funny because even as a phantom, I keep checking the bodies.
You're like, did he drop me anything? Alright, they can't do that for me. This isn't Dark Souls 2, they don't just give me marshmallows.
Yeah, they don't give me marshmallows all the time in one.
Yeah, you can jump back, I'm cool with it. Just keep your distance, I'll keep mine, and challenge the area boss, because, yeah, why not?
I'm scared.
Oof.
They're both looking at you. Be careful.
I know. And now they're both looking at you.
I touched small. They're both. You're gonna die. Well, I got Ornstein on me again, so we'll see how well this goes.
I like the boss theme to this group, though. This boss fights theme is actually pretty good.
It is pretty good. I can dig it. Ornstein, calm down.
Smoff, calm down. That's where I'm at right now. Smoff, just chill. Smoff, you need to chill.
Well, we've effectively separated him at least. It's one thing to look forward to.
I missed. That's cool. Oh, I forgot he gets that little slam attack.
We have his spear. We aren't allowed to use slash attacks like he can. It's not fair.
Whew.
Lion man. Eat that. Ooh. I can just block all your shit all day. Oh, not that one though. That one actually takes a lot out of me, apparently. Bam!
Pretty sure I just poise broke Smoff. Didn't know that was even possible.
I didn't know that was either. That's like a miracle right there.
So
I wonder if you can parry these guys. I'm too scared to try. Because I haven't taken a single drop of damage yet. And I'm afraid if I try parrying, it's going to lead to death.
Alright, Smoff's down.
Awesome. Pikachu is turning into Mega Pikachu.
Right, you.
I don't like how he gets giant,
Yeah, that's the most intimidating part. Is how big he gets.
especially because he does stay fast, and it's not fair.
See, that didn't look like no 205 damage.
I only do 79. I forgot he inherits the butt slam. Death. And lightning. No.
Oh, he just jumps up on a pillar. I didn't know that was. That's not allowed.
It's cheating!
Ooh, that actually didn't hurt as bad as I thought it was going to.
Huh, this is actually going pretty well. This might be a first
Shh. Shh. Why would you say these things?
time. Ow. No!
You had to. You had to open your mouth.
He got me! Damn it.
Oh. Oh my lord. He one-shot me there. Well, didn't actually one-shot me, but that did a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, he hits hard. He's mean.
That's weird, because like one of the hits I actually tanked and was totally fine from. It only took away.
I'm so sad.
We saw this coming, though. Alright, your turn.
I know. Did he kill you?
Yeah, you did.
Damn.
All my souls are in the room, sadly.
He just almost.
Someone may be getting a vagrant here pretty quick.
Oh. First hollowing. Here we go. If we get invaded, I'm sprinting for that boss door. Because I am just garbage at the PvP in this.
Yeah, same. I'm feeling you there. Like, I may look it up a little bit of information on the PvP in this game, just to see if there's anything I can do to, like, kind of better myself in that. For a while I do this stream for the first game, but...
I love how you've just gotten so accustomed. You just walk by now.
Okay, it didn't give me the noise. I'm pretty sure I just parried him.
It kind of looked like a parry I was walking into. I was wondering why he wasn't getting.
I'm so used to getting the noise when you get a parry.
I think when you're a phantom, it doesn't give you the notes. Where was I? Oh hey, there's Ornstein.
Sadly, any damage you do to Ornstein doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I know.
Phase 2, he just gets a fresh health bar. put myself in a bad spot there. And I'm pretty sure I ran out of stamina there. And I still didn't kindle my bonfire, so I've got a whole 2 Estus. I will remember to do that. Next run. I love how he runs at you. He's just like fat man walking at you.
I know, right? It looks like he's yelling at you. You've almost got Smough.
I'm pretty sure he just, yeah. The pillars make this fight actually kind of hard.
Panic!
Although this isn't nearly as hard as I remembered it the first time. The first time, this fight sucks. But now it's kind of like, eh. Or maybe it's just
I
having
see.
2 people, honestly.
It could be having 2 people, honestly. I remember for that fight, even having Solaire is pretty useful. Just because then their attention can be split for a lot of the time. Or maybe we're better at this game than we thought.
Maybe, it could be.
I am ready for your sign, though. I actually did manage to escape.
Oh, you did? Just give me a second. I'm gonna... Oh, I hate making you wait, but I'm going to go ahead and just use a Twin Humanity and kindle my bonfire.
That's fine. I'd rather you have more Estus anyway.
Yeah, because then I won't be so stingy with it. That's not what I wanted. There we go.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
shouldn't-
Tetra's saying that, I mean, for tons of people, Smo is usually the hard stopping point in this game that, honestly, it's not surprising to me. Just because I feel like if any boss is going to make a group quit a game halfway through, it would be Ornstein and Smo. The cool thing about quitting the game later on, or Calamine, is he makes you quit the game once you pretty much beat everything else, so... Yeah.
Yeah. He's...
But that's literally the thing about Capra Demon is it's just not a well-built fight. Like I was saying earlier, I don't like how it's such a small area, and it's like the only hard part is the fact that you collide with the dogs, so the dogs will jump in your way and block a dodge, and it's like the Capra Demon will hit you and punish you for it, and it's like, oh my god. The dogs are like, honestly, in my opinion, the hard part.
You thought you were all bad.
Curse used to stack? Like, you get the negative effects of being cursed multiple times in a row, and oof. If that's what you mean, that does not sound fun. I don't recall that. I may not have played during that time. Oh my god, yeah, that's exactly what he means. So, you go from half HP to quarter HP to eighth HP to 16th, and oh god, yeah, that just does not sound fun.
Wow. I didn't even know that. That would be.
Oh
That's
my god.
ungodly. You gonna make it?
I'm gonna make it. Just get in there.
Ornstein, calm down.
Oh, I
I
think
know
I
you're
lucked
happy
out.
to see me. Ow.
Alright, sadly I had to use an Estus once we got the fight started, but... Nice little turn there. Professional athletes would be proud.
Yes. Keep shooting that pillar with lightning.
You show that pillar who's boss. Einstein.
Literally, he's just sitting here trying to eat the pillar. I kind of love, like, you can't figure out how to go around it. He might be looking at you first. Nope, never mind. Coming back at me. This has been very cooperative. I like it. If only he was only like that.
Smo is down.
Woo!
Smo, Smoff, Smo. Dunno.
Oh, he's behind
Feels good.
me.
Don't do it, Smoff. Or Ornstein. Called him Smoff.
Orange Smoff.
Orange Schmoff. No!
Oh! Look out for the butt slam! He inherited Mario's move.
Oh, he just zapped across the screen for me. Feels cool. Oh god. I guess I was too close to that.
He hit you with the good one.
We were doing so well.
Okay, I can't even seem to hit him right now.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, honestly. It's like, this is not working out. He Cuba stomped me!
He could stop you. Oh, I'm so surprised I got away with that.
Ha! I got damage in. Progress.
Me too. I'm just hiding under his crotch, apparently.
Pillar just saved my life.
Whew. We're just gonna go back to I missed. Oh, good.
See, that's the hit. The attack that one-shot me last time. Oh,
Oh,
god.
it hurts so good.
Well, that sucked. See if I can get away with a clear kill.
feel like you do way more damage than I do.
Well, my weapon is upgraded. I don't think you've
True.
upgraded yours.
Yeah, mine
That
is still
sucked.
stock. Are you out of Estus?
I've got one left and I'm trying to save it for an emergency. So we're just gonna do a double cleric heal. Damn near gets me to full. Did you just get grappled again?
I did. I'm gonna step back for a minute.
Oh, I just got grappled. Oh, it's not as bad as it looked.
You actually have a lot more vigor than I do. Or whatever they call it in this one.
Vitality.
Is it vitality in this one?
Pretty sure it is.
It might be.
But that's the last cleric heal I have, so it's make or break time.
I hate you! Aw, he swung around and got me anyway.
That sucks.
Thought I was far enough away. Guess so. That's
It was a valiant effort. You want to try my world this time?
I died, so yeah.
Because I'm still human. I did the double humanity, kindled my bonfire, gave me a little bit more health. Yeah. We were getting close. Literally had less than half health left.
He almost died.
But Ornstein ain't no pushover. That's why we're doing Ornstein first, is because it is actually easier to do it this way. Because trying to take Ornstein on in New Game Plus is just even more of a nightmare. Much rather take Smough on New Game Plus. Alright, this time I'm gonna let you go first because I don't want to beat you to the oh wait, no. It's my world. Never mind. Alrighty, Tetra. Well, I appreciate the support tonight. Hopefully we catch you again on the next stream or, you know, in the future streams. Definitely, my man. Take it easy. I'm just gonna take Ornstein on a walk. While you eliminate the Smough.
His hammer acts like a shield. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Oof. Watch out. Ornstein's looking at you. Excuse me. Oh god. Looks like we're switching, so... Looks like a plan. Oh, flung like none other.
Oh! Look out, mine's coming for you, it looks like. Oh,
Oof.
never mind. You just wanted to intimidate. Never mind. I don't know where he's going at this point. He's kind of going everywhere.
Alright, Smough down. Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Oh my god. Shoot bolts of lightning at me, okay. Oof.
That sucked.
Oof. Yeah, that rolling attack doesn't seem to be very strong. I'm gonna try to get his aggro off you in a second. I'm just getting a quick heal in. Oh, looks like I got it. Back off! Somehow I framed my way out of that one. That was lucky.
I have no idea how that hit me.
Oof. Probably should have just double rolled.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, come on.
Oh, he fucking desynced for me. So it looked like he was just standing there and randomly warped on top of me and killed me.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what happened. take my bones off? I did. God darn it. Ah, it didn't get out. There we go. God, he's so close. I kind of want to just finish him off, but I don't know if he'd be upset to miss out on those souls.
It sucks, but I mean, you may as well. Just sucks you don't get the free humanity either.
Nah,
Nothing I really need.
I can drop you a humanity, I'm fairly certain. Not too hurting for him right now. We'll see if I even make it. I might kick myself for Oh, I forgot he can do that second move. Yeah, he comboed me. It was a bad idea. Should have just worked. Anyway, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
All in all, this whole stream, I have been so just over the moon to see how well the stream tonight has gone.
Yeah. It's been pretty good.
Anyway, my world, your world.
I'm just looking at shields to see if I can have one that's possibly better to bring to this fight.
Let me look at one I just picked up. I picked up the Silver Knight shield off of a Silver Knight at one point, so...
I just got their straight sword.
Nice. Okay, so Silver Knight shield. Lightning defense is better than the Spider shield. I could drop it for you and let you use it for this fight. Although, but that one doesn't have full physical. I would say the Gargoyle shield's pretty good, but it doesn't have 100% physical, so let's see what else we got to work with. The Heater shield actually has better lightning resistance than the Spider shield.
Yeah, it's only like 2% though.
Yeah, it's not much. So, want me to do that for you and see if that works out? Will you use the Silver Knight.
Eh, I'm fine. I'm thinking, if anything, honestly, I'm just try to see if I can throw an upgrade or.
Yeah.
Not sure I was wanting to use normal Black Knight sword, so it kind of sucks twinkling in it, but it's gonna be a while before I can use the other one, so. Still need like 12 strength points.
Well, I'm cool with farming some souls pretty quick here.
I honestly kind of might just want to call it a night because I'm feeling pretty tired. That could be why we're goofing at the end of each of these fights. I feel like we should have already at that going.
Yeah, it is pretty late. We could wrap it up for the night. It's too bad, because I was hoping to get Ornstein and Smough on this stream, but if you really don't feel like it, then we could just wrap it up. Try again tomorrow. Or the day after, whenever you have time. I'm trying to think. Actually, yeah, should be a Silver Knight up here I can take down. You say you got their straight sword,
Yeah,
so you still need the spear.
yeah. Shield too, technically, but I'm not as worried at the moment about getting any of them. And believe me, I was hoping to have Ornstein and Smough dead tonight too. Unfortunately, it took us a lot to get to than I thought.
No, I'm down to give it 1 or 2 more tries. We're getting close. And we are finally starting to approach the point in the game where we could do the... Ah, damn. You would drop me it. It's like I'm trying to get the spear for you, the winged spear, and I got another straight sword, not realizing that I'm still fighting spear guys. Or sword guys, instead of spear guys.
Their straight sword looked pretty strong.
Yeah, I agree with that. I remember looking at it the last time we were playing this game and liking the way it looked and being really disappointed when it wasn't in Darksouls 3.
Yeah, when I heard the Silver Knight weapon, kind of disappointed me.
Honestly, I'm kind of wondering if I should try and level up the Claymore, give it a shot, but at the same time, if I'm going to do that, then I feel like this Zweihander is the better option, and even then, that's such a fucking trek from here. Like, I really would like to just kill these guys and then do that, just because we'll have the Lord Vessel. Someone kindled the bonfire. Probably should repair shit real quick. considering how cheap it is. Oh yeah, Gravelord Sword looks like it's definitely in need of some repairs. Oh, I forgot. The Silver Knight Stray Sword requires intelligence to wield. Yeah, that sounds pretty funny now that I'm actually hearing myself say it.
That actually sounded kind of funny to hear you say. I forgot you gotta be smart to be able to.
You must be this smart to wield this weapon.
Well, I didn't get as big of a dent on this weapon as I was hoping, but I got it to 3.
The plus what? Plus 3?
Yep.
It should be a noticeable difference. I mean, my Gravelord Sword is only plus 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Takes 8,000 souls to get 1 twinkling. Which in most Dark Souls games, getting 8,000 souls isn't. This one, it's kind of.
It's only 8 Silver Knights. Not easy necessarily, but not terrible.
I suppose. The Silver Knights aren't terrible. I still hate that there's like no good place to get humanity in this game still. I mean, unless we want ads.
Yeah. And even then, like, the only good place that there is would be kind of you couldn't even speedrun to it right now, because to get to the area of the DLC that drops humanity consistently, you have to kill Artorias.
That's the worst part to me. In fact, literally, it's the fact that in this game, the whole Dark Souls series, the only thing that bothers me about dying a billion times is that you know you only have a limit. Quote respawns, because it's humanities. And kind of shitty when you end up going. Especially when a good chunk of ones we have being assholes. Kind of saddening.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. I'd be willing to give it one more shot, but I don't know if I'm gonna want to go on that tonight, because I know I'm just feeling tired.
Okay. I'll just say, let's try one more. If we can pull it off, cool. If we get super fucking close, I may just supply you with humanity to try it one more time. Just because I would like to get done with this group. Be able to go back to Firelink and farm whatever I want, wherever I want, whenever I want at this point. But, yeah. We'll do it in my world. I'm already reversing hollowing.
Yeah.
We got this.
That reminds me, I still need to go do the silent. He's strictly a solo fight, isn't he?
I think so. I don't recall, to be honest. Like, I never looked to see if I could put my summon sign down, but I'm fairly certain it's a solo area.
I was gonna say, I think the entire Asylum area is a solo.
It's funny, because we talked about it, and it's like, we kind of thought about it, and we're like, you know, I don't think there's any solo areas in Dark Souls 1, but then it just dawned on me that, yeah, no, technically, I'm pretty sure The asylum is a solo area. It's like the only solo area, but it is a solo area.
There's a button. Quick swap.
Alright, this is just not going well already.
You're gonna die, dude. Oh, hey, I hit them a lot harder. I'm probably gonna be able to one-shot them when I pair. I hope at least.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is honestly, those few levels you did is probably gonna make a big difference. Yep, one-shot parry.
Yeah, I guess if I wanted to sit here, I should run for the door.
Oh, I didn't even hear him.
Run for the door as fast as you can.
I'm sprinting. I hope you're behind me.
I'm trying. As we turn, oh, cool. Just fuck that guy. Oh, I hit so much harder now.
Yeah, you're hitting harder than I am, aren't you?
I'll have to see.
Ciao. 290 for me.
I got 239.
Oh, you're just behind me then. There's my souls. Fucking A. Oh, come on, Ornstein. Let's not be that way. Fuck. I'm so used to... I didn't even think to block. I kinda wanna try again, because I feel rushed. So, one more time. In my world, I'm using the humanity. We got this. You're doing well this time. And you're hitting harder. This might be the trick. Upgrading your weapon. Getting you to hit harder. This might be how we do this.
I'm hitting like twice as hard as I was. Twice as hard. So I was originally only hitting for like 75s, I think. So.
Yeah, it'll make a difference. I just gotta remember the shield against Ornstein, because a lot of his attacks to begin with, before he goes into the second phase, are all just regular damage. He doesn't do very much with lightning at that point in the fight.
Yeah.
Put your sign down?
It should be down.
Oh, duh.
Didn't reverse your hollowing.
Yeah, use the humanity, didn't reverse my hollowing. It's like one of those things that you'll just forget in this game.
I wonder what humanity is. Pieces of the Dark Soul?
In my opinion, that's what they are.
F you, Silver Knight. I think that's one-shot backstabs too.
Heck yeah. Oh, just got you a Silver Knight Spear.
Awesome.
Fortunately, it's not a Silver Knight shield.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, the shield at this moment, but it's whatever. I'm not gonna flip about it. Take what I can get. That was awesome.
Are you dead?
No, just almost.
Just go ahead and heal before coming in.
Really, Ornstein? Before I can even see?
Smo's almost down. Smo's done. Nice try, Ornstein. That's not great.
That didn't do any damage to me.
Didn't do any damage to me either. Broken AF.
I'm okay with that. He's just gonna bam the butt slam.
Literally, that was the first time I used Estus this fight, so... Oh, come on. Don't jinx me like that now. That's almost sucked so bad. Let's burn through some of these real quick.
I tried.
Just get away, keep rolling. Should have his attention. Is he looking at you?
Of course he is. I hate you. God damn it. Get you.
You got me. Alright. One more time. If you're down. My world, of course.
You're gonna run out of your man.
I've got enough humanity. If I really need it, then I will go buy the 3 off of the merchant. But we got this. We got him so close, dude. I had him literally 2 bars. And it's all he had left. We can do it. I believe in us.
Or you can just be patient and let us do it when I'm awake. So I feel like that's what's cucking me, is the fact that I keep dodging way early because I keep thinking he's gonna strike faster than.
Alright. Try it this time, and if it doesn't work, last time for certain. Even if I'm, like, literally a millimeter from having him dead, we stop. Oh, interesting, though. You actually hit harder against the Black Knights than I do, then. Or against the Silver Knights, yeah. Because backstabs aren't 1-hits for me.
It probably has something to do with different resistance.
Oh, I'm feeling on it this time. I'm feeling hot. Did it just happen again?
But
You get, like, half your health.
nah, they missed. Fuck you guys. Yes, because I wanted to grab both of you.
I got Ornstein.
Not sure how that hit me. Yes, keep doing that one.
The butt slam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he gets kind of locked in that animation a little bit. It's kind of awesome when you can get him to do it. Oof.
Smurf.
Nice. Be ready for Ornstein at the front of the room. Healed up.
You.
Oof.
I hate you.
Ah, that got around my shield. Keep using up these cleric heals. Oh, no. Don't get pinned. Nice window for punishment there, I got it.
I hate you.
Oh my god. Somehow I survived. Double Estus. I'm good to go.
That sucked.
Got him. Oh my god. That was close. He's done. There we go.
I hate that. Smurf is so much easier.
He is. What's up, Wallcaser? Please help me in Capra Demon. Ah, my dude. Always happy to help out. Just give me a few minutes to finish this up, because I will have the Lord Vessel and I'll be able to come down and help you. It depends also on my buddy here. Do you want to try to take on Orstein and Smo one more time? You'll have more heals? I won't, but I only used 5 that round, so I mean, as long as I don't use any on the way to the boss fight, then I should be good.
Thou hast journeyed far,
I'm okay with.
much, chosen undead.
Just
Come
wait until
hither,
tomorrow.
Mhm.
Okay.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
Lord Vessel.
succeed Lord Gwyn, and inherited the fire of our world, thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. O chosen undead, thou hast now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead.
So nice to have this thing now. 'Tis very exciting. Alright, that should be good enough for Dex for a while. So, a wall caser. Would you like help with the Capra Demon? Just trying to think of what would be the closest. Probably Firelink. Or are you just asking for advice on the Capra Demon? Either way, let me know in chat if you need the specific password so I can grab you, help you out. Otherwise, we will be probably wrapping up the stream at this point pretty quick here, so. Just trying to think, is there anything else in this area that's worth? I don't think so. Well, Zan, I definitely appreciate your time tonight. It was fun. I knew we could do it. I knew we could take out Ornstein and Smo.
Yeah, just unfortunately not for. But we'll get there.
Yeah, do you work tomorrow?
Nope.
Alright, well maybe we just continue this on tomorrow. Hopefully I actually wake up at a decent time and can hopefully start this a little bit earlier.
Hopefully.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm trying to think of anything I can do at the moment to kind of improve where I'm at in the game. I think I'm just gonna probably go ahead and wrap it up myself, and since I have the ability to warp now, I can always come back to the giant if I need to.
You come, eyes shining, yet shining from you. More
I didn't realize the giant actually tells you where the divine, I believe it is, the divine ember is. Alright, well, while Kaser doesn't seem to be responding in chat anymore, so I'm assuming he's maybe not watching, or taking on the Caprademon himself. If so, I hope he has good luck, and I'm probably going to go ahead at that point and wrap it up for the night. And end the stream at this point. I've got a lot of editing ahead of me, unfortunately, at this point. Looks like the stream actually ended up being about 7.5 hours, so we're not going to upload that as one giant chunk. So, yeah, I guess, got some work cut out in front of me, guys. Either way, I appreciate everyone who came in tonight and all the new follows. Really appreciate that. The donation was awesome. And hopefully I catch up with all of you guys again. Thank you so much for stopping by. And again, if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to follow, of course. Also, if you missed the streams, then all of the streams are going to be archived on YouTube through my YouTube channel. There should be a link in my panels below. Aside from all of that, thank you again for stopping by, and have a great night.